Copy, copy. But okay, we got what we want. So people's yo, what up, Groton? Okay. Work's almost over for the day. Yep. Time for you to go home and hit the hay. Oh yeah. Work's almost over. Time to go home and go to bed. What's up, Tools? Good morning, Tools. Good morning, Country Bread. Alex. Country Bread, what are you doing, bro? Where you been? How you been, brother? Tools are just chilling. at the club. Oh shit! Sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that, country. I heard you were going through some nasty shit over there. Me too. Divorce is final in a few weeks. Yes, I do remember you telling me that. I don't like to say anything, but oh, my fucking leg. Cheers, Mark. If you can, then. Oh, what's up, Mark? Mr. Donda. Mm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's all good, Mark. It's all good. That's $500. I want 500 on a pastry line. Yeah. Congratulations, brother. That's cool, man. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Who's this? Boom. What up?
What up?
How are you, sir?
Stony Curtis.
It's you, Stony Curtis.
Remember that Flintstone episode with Tony Curtis?
Yeah.
And they turned him into Stony. Stony Curtis. That was some funny stuff.
Hey, what was that? $5,000 you won?
No, 500 last Friday.
500. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, brother.
And last night I missed the one of the big local jackpots by 2 numbers. I had three out of 5 right. Had I had all 5, I would have won 53,000. Just missed it by 2 numbers at 53,000 last night. I've done that a few times this year already. Fuck, I missed over $1 million jackpot a couple of weeks ago by 2 numbers.
Oh my God.
And I was off by 1 digit on those 2 numbers.
Fucking little bitch.
I was like, son of a bitch. I was so close.
You know, I went to the casino and hit, right?
Ah, yeah, twice in one night.
Twice one night, yeah.
That was incredible, dude. That everything was working in your favor that night.
Oh, for sure.
Did you do that like right after you left the hospital, went straight to the casino?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. What prompted you to do that?
No. I did it the day before the surgery.
Oh, the day before. Hell yeah, man. What made you want to what made you decide to go there all of a sudden the day before?
Well, the hospital put me up in Boston at a hotel so I could be close to the hospital for the surgery.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a hotel. There's a Encore casino 3 blocks down.
Oh,
So
right in your convenience. Right.
Let's just go take a ride. Fuck it. What else is it?
And you were with your wife at the time?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
So she got to witness it.
I got pictures and everything.
That's great, man. What a feeling and to do it twice in one night had it been overwhelming.
Back to back, Mark. Back to back.
That is awesome.
Couldn't believe it.
See, you had a intuition that day to go there, and you reacted on it. Had you said, "Nah, fuck it, I'm not going," you would have missed out. Good thing you decided to do that because everything was in your favor to go. Damn. And you didn't have it's not like you had a favorite machine there, right?
No.
You just picked a machine out of random, and that was your hunch. You worked on your hunch, and boom, hit that shit. Fuck yeah, get all you can out of those casinos. Fuck those people. The casinos are designed for people to lose more often than they are to win more often. Yeah. They try to tell you otherwise, but no, we know it's set up for...
It's not tools.
It's set up for people to lose more than to win. And you beat the odds.
Yeah.
You beat the odds big time. Not only once, but twice in one night, you beat the odds.
Within a 15-minute span.
I guarantee you, if you would have won a third time, they would have been coming up to you telling you had to go.
Probably.
They would have thought you were doing something that they didn't know about. And you had to go. Like a card counter. They're like, oh, this dude knows our machines too well. We got to get him out of here. But, you had no clue yourself that you were going to win. So other than you felt it, you felt the hunch and you reacted on it. That's great stuff, man. What a cool ass story. What's up, Toes? Toes and foes. Sled,
What's up, everybody?
grow tent, Michigander, Michigander,
Uganda.
Michigander, Michigander. He'll keep you awake all morning.
He will. That's for sure.
Oh shit.
Him
He
and
cracked
Cage.
me up. He cracked me up last time he was on there. I haven't seen him on your chat in a while, but
Cage came up here and took off one day. I haven't seen him since.
yeah, he was just in here, Michigan, for a minute.
Yeah, I saw his ass. I saw that motherfucker in there.
He's funny dude.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, I think Grow Tent and Sled are at work. They're
Mm-hmm.
probably busy. I was just wondering what as far as Grow Tent, how his checkup went with his doctor to see what was going on. He had experienced a lump. I was just wondering if they diagnosed him yet. Fools and Tools says, much love, Papa.
Much love.
Much love from Australia.
Much love to you back.
Near
Oh,
near Melbourne. I think she lives like 50 miles from Melbourne, somewhere like that. If I ain't mistaken.
somewhere in Melbourne. I gotta get my phone.
Don't fuck with the kangaroos or the koala bears. Papa will be right back after these messages. Oh, West Australia. Maggot, whoever that is from West Australia. You got another Australian in here, Pops. Some person named Maggot from West Australia.
Who? What? Maggot. Western Australia. Hey, Maggot. I see.
It's an older dude.
Yeah.
He sounds like an Australian guy. I'd rather be called maggot than faggot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tool says Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. I think he grows grapes. I don't know. Tools is hitting him up. I think she wants to stomp on his grapes. She wants to smash his grapes. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oh, he's doing grapes and concreting. She smashed the grapes and then you pour concrete over it. And you got a solid grape foundation.
I didn't think about that one. Olive maggots. What's the olives? What?
Nancy, what's up, Nancy?
Nancy's here. Nancy.
Yeah.
Hi, Nancy. Got my RSL. Boy, this stuff does wonders. With
What is
CBD.
CBD?
It's RSO with CBD in it.
RSO with CBD.
It's 1-in-1.
What are you using it for?
I'll show you.
Oh, you put that whole thing in there in your mouth, the whole vial, or just part of it?
Part of it.
How do you know how much to take? You got a milliliter line on there?
My tongue.
Oh, that tells you how much you get. It's like it feels like a little bit too much right now.
Yeah.
So how does it make you feel?
Oh, helped my body. Unbelievable.
No shit, like aches and pains.
Yes.
Okay, cool. It works on inflammation at all.
Inflammation, big time.
Cool. What's that? Swatch?
Yeah. It's the Maxwell watch.
RSO and CBD.
RSO and CBD helps me a lot, Nancy.
Ben Mason's there, whoever that is.
What up, Ben? How you doing, brother?
Ben Mason.
Good to see you.
Perry Mason. Remember that?
Nancy wants to start making some RSO tinctures.
Perry Mason by
Well, it's tincture.
Ozzy. RSO and tinctures. She said the Everclear is too expensive.
I'm having some made up right now as we speak.
Doing the morning dew before the daily grind.
Morning, Ben. How are you, sir?
Ooh, hash sprinkled on the trim. That's the way to do it. I have to get me some hash someday.
I need me some good hash. That's what I need.
Yeah. I need some good hash like
Yeah, me too, Nancy.
That dude up in Canada has, Blind Neil. You know who Blind Neil is, right? That guy that goes over to 840s.
Who's that?
That Blind Neil over at 840s.
What about him?
Yeah, he's always got some good hash.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Fucking, he's always showing it off. He's got like big blocks of that shit.
Yeah, he's got a lot of crap.
He gets that shit delivered to his doorstep. You don't even have to leave the house. The shit's delivered right to his door. That's what happens in Canada. They fucking mail shit to you. I need to heat up my coffee. Smoke a doob. Ooh, I got some good sweet fucking some Blue Dream, some Dream, Humboldt Dream. I mixed it with some gelato, Ghost gelato. Man, I got a good sweet taste out of it.
Yep.
Yeah, Canada's got it going on, and as far as the U.S. goes, U.S. is way behind times when it comes to Canada allowing them to do shit. Fuck, they can mail fucking weed to each other. You know how bad I've been wanting to mail fucking weed to a friend? You know? I'm like, I got friends, I'm like, man, you should try this shit out. And I can only show them on FaceTime, puff it in front of them. I feel like I want to mail it to them, so they can try it out. So you get your shit delivered to Tools? They allow that shit over there in Australia? You can mail weed?
They're starting to do that here.
What?
Delivery.
Well, they had delivery service here years ago, but they stopped it when the COVID shit came on. But they haven't started it back up. That's delivery service, not mailing. But there's no fucking way they're gonna allow mailing weed here until the whole country's legalized. That's the only way I see it happening. There's a lot of states out there behind they're behind the times when it comes to legalization. So Tools, you just get medicals. You have to have a medical card to get it delivered, or can you be recreational and get it delivered? Only medical. I had it delivered here a couple times in person. That was back in like 2019. That's just because I had a medical card. But recreationally, I don't think they'll deliver. Maggot says nearly everyone in Australia smokes pot. Even Keith Urban smokes pot. I don't know, maybe. I'd like to smoke a joint with Keith Urban.
Oh, yeah.
I'd smoke a joint with Keith Urban, jam some
Absolutely.
guitar with him.
Absolutely. I'd love to sit there and listen.
Fuck yeah, I'd join in with his band and fucking play some music, smoke some weed. Yeah, seed prices are retarded, Ben. They are. They're way over fucking priced on seed prices. But, where else are you going to get your seeds? It's hard to find seeds in weed these days. Back in the day, it was a problem. Finding seeds was a big, because you were overwhelmed by seeds with the Mexican weed. But yeah, good seeds are hard to find. Or not anymore, really, probably, but they are overpriced. Go with Ben. Go with Humboldt Seed Company. I mean, not company. Humboldt Seed out of California. They're the legit company. Humboldt out of California only. California, you'll find some good seeds over there. That's where TJ gets his seeds. That's why I would go with Humboldt. Go with their feminine seeds. Yeah, medical delivers. He says, even I smoke pot. Yeah, they'll give you a medical card just for a headache. It's easy. I did it. You can do it too. Why you want a medical card? Well, I get headaches, man. Oh, that's good enough for me. Let's write that shit up so I can get paid. If they're not smoking pot, they're doing something else. Or they may be just smoking on the pot. Kill two birds with one stone. Puff, puff, poop. Puff, puff, poop.
Poo. Puff, poo.
Puff, puff, poop. That usually happens after a good cup of coffee.
That's for sure.
Fucking like a radiator flush out kit.
That's for sure.
You got problems pooping? Drink a cup of coffee. Take 2 cups of coffee and see me in the morning. It's a natural laxative. Yeah, I hear that. Chasing the flavor strain. There's a lot of junkie crackheads around you, fools and tools. You got some crackheads living around you. That kind of looked like a crackhead neighborhood over there. She was showing her little neighborhood the other day. I was waiting for a junkie crackhead to jump out. Oh, they got them around here too. Fucking meth heads. And waving around in the wind and shit like a fucking blow up. Damn, that's a shame, man. The fucking nasty ass drugs that hit people's countries like that. Yeah, I don't understand these people that push that shit either, you know. I don't give a fuck if they're making a living off of it, making a killing. That's no excuse to feed the population of people a bunch of fucking deadly fucking drugs. It's just fucking nonsense. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how broke a person is. You know, there's no excuse for making a living off of that shit.
No. None
No-
whatsoever.
No fucking excuse at all for anyone to peddle that shit. I don't give a fuck who they are. That's it's just bullshit that they're destroying lives left and right just so they can have something, you know, some money or whatever. It's just bullshit. Don't worry, yeah, tools, it's all over the world. That fucking meth, fentanyl, and all that crap that's killing people, making people homeless, making them lose their jobs, their careers. Fuck, even cocaine can do that shit, make you lose your job and shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
There was a real estate woman out in California. She had a great career going. She was making over $1 million a year or something like that. And she got hooked up on coke and it destroyed her. She ended up in prison and lost everything. Just fucking stupid shit, you know. I wouldn't even go down there. I wouldn't even start going down that road. That's the problem, man. People shouldn't even start. Don't even try it. Wonder what it's like? Don't wonder. Don't try it. It'll destroy your life. Yeah, cartels are everywhere. Yep, they're fucking everywhere. Drug cartels. Yep, all over the fucking place. Yep, you got it's just gotten way out of hand, you know. I don't mind the war on drugs when it comes to deadly drugs, but I don't consider marijuana a deadly drug. Of all drugs, it's probably the least, most likely, or is the most least. Uh, I would say drug of that would do anything to harmful to a person. Um, Marijuana would be the only drug out there that doesn't have all sorts of side effects and cause you to lose your job and all this crap. It's just
Yep.
your life, going to jail, prison. It's just
Your
bullshit.
whole life has gone down to see ya.
Yeah, the body language is a big giveaway. Floating around in the wind like a fucking kite. Yeah, I do the same thing. I just chill out and I don't bother anyone. I stay to myself for the most part. Had a bum coming up to me the other day. Hey, buddy, can you help me out on a sandwich? I said, sure. Where is it?
Mhm. 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 Where is it? Mhm.
I'm hungry too, motherfucker. Shit.
Mhm. Make me one too.
Yeah, cocaine. Yeah, cocaine will fucking ruin people's lives too. And you can OD and die on that shit too. We've lost some uh, professional recording artists, musicians out there that fuck their lives up with cocaine. That's crazy. You know, when you see all these people with positions that are, you know, it could jeopardize somebody else's safety, and they're out there fucking around with all these stupid drugs, and this guy could be costing somebody's life in the process because he did something stupid or wrong on the job because he was fucking with the wrong drug. You know, one thing I heard recently
What?
about as far as drugs go, there's cops out there now doing steroids. I don't know how long that shit's been going on, but they're doing steroids, and it's been changing their personality. You know, steroids turn you into a beast. You know, they give you that. Um, they give you a bad disposition. It makes you it turns you into a arrogant. We don't need arrogant cops out there. They're already arrogant enough. And then to top it off with steroid use, they start getting physical. They start slamming people to the ground. They feel like they can whip anyone's ass. So they it just it's just crazy. These cops doing steroids and it's gone to their heads, and they get out there and they abuse people with excessive force and shit. Yeah, people disappearing on their jobs. Yeah, juiced up and full of tats. Yeah, sometimes that's probably a giveaway. Hmm. Merry Christmas. She says, Merry Christmas. What'd you get me? What'd you get me, Jules? You said Merry Christmas. How's that? Where's my gift? Holy shit. Even the military and police are doing shit. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, we're starting to live in a crazy ass world, aren't we? It wasn't as crazy as it is these days. Back when I was growing up, you know, there was some pretty innocent times back then. But damn, it's it's gotten way out of hand these days. Things everywhere. Everywhere you go, fucking people acting up.
Yep.
A lot of it has to do with drugs and
Yep.
mental issues.
That's for sure.
So, who is that? Maggot. You said they hate us. It's just how it is. Who's the they? Who's they that you're talking about? Hate you guys over there in Australia. Who's they? The system, the police, the judges, the lawyers, the cops. Okay. Yeah, the cops over here, man. I don't know if they're worse over there or not, but man, wouldn't want to find out. But yeah, there's a big problem with cops in the US too. Can't really say they're all fucked up, but there's a good percentage of them out there. They're fucked up enough to make it a known problem. Something's going on, you know. There's too many problems with the cops these days. I know all three of the United States it's like that. Um, every state, every city has its fucked up cops. I don't know how many in comparison to the population of cops out there on the job, but there's enough out there to make notice of it. I know that much. Yeah, I'm just telling him a bedtime story. He'll be up in a minute. He's got the condition where he nods off every once in a while. Nothing he can do about it. He'll be up in a minute. Uh, yeah, he did do something that relaxes him. not too long ago, they just did some RSO stuff with CBD. It relaxes the body. It's kind of like a edible, I would guess. Um, I haven't tried it myself. What he tried out, but it eventually, it kind of dabs you out in a sense. No, um, yeah, the tools. The cops have become an organized criminals. Yeah, you're right. They've become an organization basically of criminals themselves, creating crimes themselves.
Uh,
Not all, but enough to make notice of it, you know. See, I told you no, he'll be up in a minute. He's like, he thought you dabbed out. This guy in the chat, Pop Nullsec. He said too many dabs. He saw you nodded out. I said, no, he'll be up in a minute. You're muted. Yeah, see, I told you he'd be up. He thought you were dabbed out. Nah, he just did some CBD stuff. It relaxes your body and shit. Plus, he's been up for the past hour, working hard on his live stream. It'll drain you. Oh, the edibles don't work? I thought the same thing at one point until one day, I ate a whole brownie and it was 200 milligrams. I don't want to feel that way ever again. It made me feel like I was fucking drunk off of a bottle of tequila. I was sick. That shit fucked me up. I've heard other people say, "Oh, these edibles don't work for me." I said, "Man, you should try the ones out here. Maybe you going to the wrong place for edibles, because believe me, those edibles will fuck you up." Yeah, even the high milligram. It depends on who you get them from, who's selling, what brand. I don't know, but they're out there. They will mess you up more than the flower, more than the bud will. I mean, I could smoke myself straight basically, but you can't you can't do edibles and feel like you're straight. No, not the good ones, not the ones that work. I don't know about that, Tools. You should try some of these edibles out here. It will fuck you up big time. Getting the kids off to school. Well, I just dropped the kids off at the pool there, Marshawn. Had to drop the kids off at the pool, take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Oh, believe me, when it happens, Tools, you'll know. You'll be like, "Oh fuck, I ain't doing this shit again." I used to say the same shit. I go, "Man, those edibles don't even do shit for me." Until one day, I took too many.
animals
It
will fuck
fucked.
you.
Tell them, Pop. Those
They will
edibles
fuck you.
fucking work, don't they? You
Yes,
just got to
sir.
get them from the right spot.
You be in the right mood.
Yeah, that will fuck you up. I tell you what, they will make you sick and they will make you nauseous. They will make you feel like you're drunk. I didn't like that feeling. I haven't fucked with them
Well,
since. 7-ton press.
And a 4-ton press.
He said those dabs are gonna have him dabbed out like Papa Hambone. No sec in chat. He thinks that you were dabbing.
I'm ready for a dab. Let's go to 7-ton press.
Jules said she hadn't got fucked up on edibles ever. She said those edibles out there in Australia can't even fuck up a kangaroo. They do work, tools. Believe me, I've heard people say that over and over again. Oh, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't. I said that shit before until one day. All it took was that one day. It fucked me. It
My
fucked
son
me up
thought he
so
was a
bad.
tough guy. He ate the whole package. Fucked him up.
Huh?
My son
Oh,
ate the whole package of gummies.
oh, he thought he was cool, didn't
He
he?
thought he was cool.
Hey, I'm telling
Sent
you
him for
what,
a little
man.
ride. Sent him for a ride.
Hey, he was like, no more of that shit.
That's exactly what he said.
Hey, I've been there, done that, man. I was like, man, fuck this shit. And she says, I can't wait. I would believe me, Tools. You don't want to experience you don't want to experience too many edibles. You don't want to go there. Believe me, it doesn't make you feel good. You will be so fucked up you'll feel like you want to throw up. You might throw up. I was fucked up off of that shit. I took over 200 milligrams and I
Wow.
was fucking wasted. I couldn't even
Wow.
hardly walk. I almost passed out a couple of times. Dude, I was like, nuh-uh, I ain't fucking with this shit again like that. I might take 5 or 10 milligrams, take that edge off. But fuck that shit. 50, 100, 200 milligrams. Mm-mm. Yeah, stick to the classic joints. Fuck those edibles. Yeah, the ones you had, Tools, they were weak. Believe me, I've heard other people say the same thing. You just got to find the right edibles that will fuck you up. And they will. Believe me. From experience. Ask Papa Boney. He's been through it. He's had the edibles. His son said the same thing. Until one day. I said the same thing. I said, Man, these edibles ain't shit. This ain't gonna fuck me up. What,
They
this
did.
little sucker, this brownie?
They certainly did.
I was like, how's a sucker and a brownie gonna fuck me up? Oh, it did. Oh my god, it was fucking terrible. I didn't felt that bad since the last time I got a hungover from alcohol, throwing up sick. That's the worst I've felt since
Yes, I
then.
do. So sad. Do you have any experience with the dab press? I have a 4-ton jack myself. Seven-ton ain't much bigger.
Dab presses. I don't fuck with dabs enough to get a press. He said, any tips or tricks, Papa, on the press?
Excuse
You got
me?
any tricks or tips on the pressing?
Not really. I mean, all the weed's different. You have different gauge, different temperature, different types of weed, soft, dry,
So
wet.
it varies
It varies. Yeah,
with the consistency of the product.
absolutely. Absolutely.
There you go. There's your advice. it varies from product to product. But a little dabba do ya, yabba dabba do. Yeah, I stick with the classic joint. I smoke joints. That's what I do the most. I got a little pipe in there just in case I run out of paper someday. But that very rarely happens. But I got pipe to use, and I don't like using bongs. Um, I don't think I need that much smoke going into my lungs at once. I can only handle so much anyway going in, off of a joint. That's good enough. Fucking fill your lungs with all that smoke from a bong chamber. It's I don't I don't need that. I
Well,
I get fucked up enough off of just a joint hit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bongs. I stick with the joints, man. I just love smoking joints versus anything else. Mo Manic Meds is in the house, pop. Mo Manic Meds. Yeah, I've tried bong shit back when I was a teenager, back in high school. It's the first time I started smoking off of a bong, and it fucked me up. It will fuck you up, but the question is, does your lungs need all that smoke? Is it really necessary to chamber a whole fucking chamber of smoke down your lungs? I mean, it's tell you the truth. Um, there was a thing on television about there was this expert who about he was an expert in the medical field of like people who smoke cigarettes and stuff like that, the effects it has, the effects of marijuana when people smoke it. Here's the thing they came up with. They said it's only necessary to hold a hit off of anything, and whether it's a bong, a pipe, a joint, it's only necessary to hold a hit in your lungs for 2 seconds to get the full benefit of the high that you're trying to seek. That means, well, we smoke because we want to feel that buzz. That's one of the main things, other than taste. But the main thing is the buzz. In order to feel buzzed, it's only necessary by medical standards, by the experts who are experts on this, 2 seconds. It's all it takes is to hold it in and to exhale the smoke, to feel uh, you know, what you get out of the weed itself and the buzz. 2 seconds. That's all you need to hold the hit in for. Remember back in the day, we used to challenge each other how long you can hold a hit in, and hold it, hold it till you can't hold it anymore. That's taxing on the lungs. They said no more, the experts, than 2 seconds is necessary to hold a hit in to get the benefits from it. Other than that, you're taxing your lungs at that point. You're really fucking with your lungs and its capabilities by overdoing the amount of time that you're holding a hit in. So remember, 2 seconds. It's all at 1001, 1002, exhale. It's all that's necessary to catch that buzz. Other than that, you're just wasting smoke, you're wasting your money, you're chambering big hits that aren't necessary, you're holding them in too long. That's not necessary. And that's how you conserve on weed too. Take a hit, a few hits, hold it for a couple seconds each hit. Boom. That should do it. If it doesn't, it means your weed is probably weak at that point. If you can't take 3 hits and hold it in for 2 seconds a hit and feel something, it means your weed, your cannabis is weak, or weak enough to not feel it after 3 hits. So I would say just find a stronger strain. Do the same thing. Take a few hits, hold it for a couple seconds. It should do the trick. Other than that, it's just taxing on your lungs. You heard that saying, less is good, more isn't. More isn't necessarily. But yeah, that saying is true. Less is good. It works. Less works too. Work smarter, not harder, right? Remember that saying? Work smart, not hard. Yeah, same applies to smoking. Smoke smart. Don't smoke unnecessarily hard, Don't be hard on yourself. Take a few hits. Hold them for a couple of seconds. That should do it. And if it doesn't, hey, get a bigger, stronger, better strain. That would be my advice. From my experience, not a doctor. Indica dominated hybrid means that what it is, it's a strain of weed that's dominated by the indica side versus the sativa side. In other words, it's a combination of sativa and indica. That's what makes it a hybrid to begin with, is when you have a strain that has indica and sativa. And what it becomes a hybrid strain. And to figure out the domination of it, it's either going to be indica or sativa, one or the other. And that's what that is, Tools. It's dominated by the indica side, which means it's more of a relaxed, couch locked side. Let's sit and watch TV. Let's chill out. Let's listen to some music or whatever. The sativa dominated hybrid means you're going to be wanting to clean your house, mow the lawn, do some work. It gets you a little bit uppy, more so than the indica. The sativa side will make you a little bit more motivated to do things versus the indica. Now, some people, it has no effect on them either way. I would be one of those people. Indica, sativa works on me both ways. So I do go for the hybrid. I do go for the indica most of the time. Sativa, the least.
Right.
But they do both work on me the same. I can cut the grass on indica. I can mow the lawn. I can get motivated to do things on the indica just as well as I can sativa. I don't need either one to get motivated, to tell you the truth. But, either you got the motivation to do work or not. I think it has to do with the individual personally. But indica is going to make you feel more relaxed. But hey, like I said, I can get out there and mow a lawn on indica, sativa. It doesn't fucking matter. It just makes it a lot funner. a little bit more fun to do chores when you're buzzed on some good cannabis. You turn the music on, you get dancing with the vacuum cleaner, you start going through. Pop's probably done that. I don't know if he does house chores. Maybe you know how you get the vacuum out and you start fucking dancing around. You don't do the house chores. I was just your wife, huh? Well, good for her and God bless her. Because,
No, we both do them. I'm kidding.
but don't you get?
She does 90%, and I throw in my 10%.
Oh, okay. But you smoke some good bud, and you turn the music on, and you get to work, right?
Yep. Yes, sir. That's for sure.
Finger has Manic Meds is in the house. Mo Manic, not to be confused with Big Mo, but Mo Manic's in there. Finger has while he trims. Depends on what you're trimming. You trimming her, or you trimming her bush, or someone else's bush?
Well, you're trimming both of them.
Are you trimming both of them? You trim her bush inside, and you go outside and trim another bush.
Where's what, Mom? Hold on. Get your hands out of there. No,
Or you could just go out and get some trim. I've heard it explained that way. You know what they call trim. Just go out and find a woman. It's called get some trim. But let me go get some trim. You guys probably heard that expression. Yeah, go get me some trim. Especially if you're playing around with some finger hash and some trim. I'm gonna get some trim, and I'm gonna give me some finger hash. Or maybe the spelling came out different. Maybe he said he was fingering. Maybe the hash was supposed to be an ass or something. Not only can you finger hash while you trim, but you can also finger your ass while getting some trim. Momanic Mess said he finger hash coffee and finger hash while I trim. You can also finger her ass while getting some trim too. Oh shit. A play on words. Hey, he set himself up for that one. Or she, he, whoever that is. You could prick your finger, but you can't finger your prick.
No.
Oh, Tools is coming on.
Hello. Good evening.
What's
Good
up?
evening, Tools.
Hey, back off
Good
that
morning.
mic. It's like you're on a fucking megaphone.
No, good morning. Does it? Am I echoing?
Good morning here.
No, but we hear you.
I'd like to fix my volume.
Yeah, either back up a little bit or turn it down a little bit.
Then I'll just go quieter.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I won't talk so loud.
I know you get excited when you see me and Pop up here, but
Now I want to show you. I got some bush Latin pot delivered like through the thing, and I looked at it. It's indica dominated hybrid, and it's blueberry hash crusty.
Ooh, nice. That's a good one.
All right, but this is the other stuff I got. All right, wait.
Blueberry hash is a good one.
The other stuff I got with the camera.
What's up, Jess? Grow tent.
That's
Excuse me,
local.
tools.
Camera stuff. No, my camera's slipping. Wait, go up. Wait, my camera.
Hold that up. Let me see. Grow tent. I hope you're okay, man.
Well, I got
Hope
that
you're.
stuff. Right. That's like I don't know what that is. All right.
That looks good.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
good.
All right.
It
But
looks
this
like
is
some hash
the
plant.
Latin stuff here. This is how it gets delivered.
Nice. So you have a card then.
No, it's not a card, but
You don't have you don't have
I'm
a
in the.
medical marijuana license?
No, we don't get that. But yeah, here. I'll show you now. That's what it looks like. Wait. Yeah. Wait, let me just wait 2 seconds. I'll take that one
That's
out. Put
great.
that,
Great news, Grow Tent. That's good. Cool, man. Nice to hear that. Nice
okay.
to hear that. Nice to hear that, Grow Tent. That's great.
Where is it? No, another camera. Go. Okay,
Yeah,
got the camera.
just kind of hold it
That's
still so the camera can focus.
yeah, that's the blue Latin whatever bluebird. That's the stuff that just got delivered, medicated stuff.
Is that the hash plant?
That's the what do you call it? The indica
Dominated.
dominate. Yeah,
Yeah.
What's it called?
Blueberry hash plant.
Yeah, bush Latin. See bush because he's all talking about bushes.
Oh, okay.
But this is
Bush
this,
lantern.
yeah, lantern. Yeah, that's my dyslexic. Yeah, it's going backwards.
Right.
But yeah,
It's like a lantern light. Right.
whatever. Yeah, but it's blueberry. I just read that. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to
Yeah.
smoke.
I bet you that's tasty.
Yeah, I've had it before, but it's been a while. But yeah, because I was getting other stuff. And what I wanted was cheaper. This was more expensive, so that wasn't available. So I had to get this. But it's all good.
Yeah. What's up, Jess? Good morning. Top of the morning, everybody. Good morning, Patty.
Hey, Groten said his doctor told him everything's okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's great news.
That's cool. Cool stuff. I bet you he's relieved. He probably went home and fired up a big fat ass joint after that. He's like, oh, hell yeah, time to celebrate. Another day of living, right? I like your avatar tools. It's nice and colorful. Like a colorful bush of something, tree, colorful tree of something, tree of buds, like a colorful tree of buds. She's probably rolling up the
I'm actually
indica.
what are you doing with my fingers? What you say? I don't want to say it, but yeah, that's what I'm doing with the pot.
You're breaking up shit right now. You're a multitasker.
Yeah, I'm making a mix. Yeah, so I
Oh,
can.
by the way, I got something to show you. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm gonna show you something. It's a some spices I bought. Okay. All-purpose Greek seasoning.
Greek.
Greek.
See? Greek. All-purpose Greek seasoning.
You got oregano in it.
An ancient Greek formula.
Probably got garlic, some lemongrass or something. Oregano.
Here's the ingredients. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Garlic, cornstarch. You probably know all the ingredients. Probably some shit we don't need.
I'm dyslexic and haven't got my glasses on.
It has parsley in it too.
I'm dyslexic too.
I can't read that. He's showing the thing. I go, nah, forget it. I'm not even going to try.
It has oregano, parsley, garlic, onion powder,
Yep, there you go.
salt and pepper, salt and black pepper. Huh. Actually, it doesn't have as much as I thought it would have.
The secret is like oregano and lemon and garlic. So lemon.
Lemon and garlic.
Yeah, and the
That,
oregano.
that's what you call considered Greek seasoning.
No, that's what you put on the grill and you just do everything with it on. And your rice and everything.
Uh-huh.
No, but on the seasoning, yeah, oregano is the main one, as I said, and garlic.
The hell is that? Some other thing. Oh, parsley. Do you use parsley and oregano in your seasoning?
No,
When it,
I don't like parsley, but like people do use it, but I don't use it. Uh, um, yeah, I don't use parsley, but if it's around, I use it like when I get it, and since whatever. But no, I don't particular use it.
mm-hmm. This is the first time I've ever seen this stuff. I figured give it a try. Do you like Greek gyros? Do you like
Souvlakia,
do you like the Greek?
souvlakia. They're like kebabs. Souvlakia euros. I don't like the potato and the stuff in it. I just like the lamb and the sauce and the salad. Like I like, yeah, a souvlaki with the pita bread or yeah.
Well, like a
It just,
pita bread?
one's a pita bread, a souvlaki. Then you got the kebabs are in the other the kebab. The wraps is different because of the bread, but
Mm-hmm.
it's pita bread. Yeah, I like souvlakis. Like yeah, souvlaki, but not the euros. The euros is similar, but the euros has got like potato in it. I don't like that.
But yeah, I think they make them different depending on where you buy them from or who's selling them, or who's preparing them. I guess they're made differently depending on what kind of gyro it is. Um, like they have a restaurant here that serves like two or three different types of gyros, and I like the Greek kind because it has like a roast beef, a beef type meat, thin sliced beef meat in it, like a steak, almost like a steak beef, um, along with other ingredients. There's that sauce
When we had
that
the
put
chip
in there.
shop, when my parents had the fish and chip shop, and we used to do sort of like we used to get how you get the steaks for steak sandwiches and
Hmm.
stuff, the thin ones and that. We used to chop that up and slice that up, and that used to be the filling for the souvlaki. So it's like
Right.
yeah. But I like lamb. Lamb. The proper souvlaki is with lamb.
Lamb is lamb is good too. It's a little bit greasier, isn't it? Lamb than the
Yeah, I was
beef.
thinking about that the other day when I was looking into it.
Um,
Yeah, they like
so
their land.
the name that you're telling me, Slovakia,
No,
is
no,
it?
Souvlaki.
Savraki,
No, S-O-U. I don't know now. My dyslexia is
Savraki.
L
So is that
A
another name for a Ural? Is that
Souvlaki.
is it another name for the Ural?
It's a Greek kebab.
It's just a Greek dish, but not to be confused with Urals, right?
It's like a gyros. It's like a kebab. It's in a wrap.
Okay, so it's like a wrap. It's similar to a Greek Ural, but it's not actually. It's a more of a wrap, maybe like a fajita
I
wrap.
think the gyro's got potato in it, like potato chips and stuff in it.
I've never had potatoes in my Ural. I've never had that. I wonder, or I've never had that thing that you're talking about, the sabraka, whatever you call it.
Souvlaki.
Uh, uh, wish you could mail me one. Put it on dry ice. Send it from Australia.
You look at it. Like that. Something like that.
I can almost read Papa's shirt size, and let me see.
Jesus.
Uh, he moved. I was just getting ready to read his shirt size. On the back of your collar.
Victoria is Greece.
Victoria's what?
It is. It is. It is.
Victoria
It
is
is. Well,
Greece.
I'm not from Victoria. I'm from New South Wales, Sydney, but that's basically similar anyway.
Oh,
But yeah,
souvlaki. It's souvlaki, right?
Souvlaki, yeah.
Souvlaki. That is weird. What kind of name is that? Is that Greek? Is that
Yes.
souvlaki is Greek? Wow. It's just as I'd say Papa's an extra. I'd give him a 2X. He probably wears a 2X. You wear a 2X? Extra large. 3X. You're on a 3X? No fucking way.
No, 2X.
2X. Yeah, that's why I wear 2X. Extra larges are too small these days. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just too big. 2X, he wears the same size as me. So I could give you my hand-me-down shirts, huh? So what's the biggest Greek community outside of Greece? The biggest Greek community outside of Greece.
In Melbourne.
It's it's in Melbourne.
I don't know. I don't know
Or
where it is. I
is it?
know a lot of they're in Australia. They're in Australia. The communities are in like I don't know. They went to Australia. Like I don't know something like that.
Oh, Victoria, Australia. He's talking about is the biggest Greek community outside of Greece is Victoria, Australia. That's what I thought.
Mm,
That's what I thought he meant. Victoria, Australia. That's my
yeah.
daughter's middle name, Victoria. I gave her that name. Two Heights, too. You are look up at you. Hmm. Whatever Jess meant by that. Results in me being kid sized. Oh, talking about shirt size. Huh. She only knows two sizes, her size and the one's bigger than her. Wow. So are you familiar with that, Tools, about Victoria, Australia being
I'm
a
I'm Greek.
Greek?
I'm Greek. I'm Greek. I'm a Aussie. I'm a Greek.
Yeah, you're a Greek. You're full-blooded Greek, right?
Yeah, my parents. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes. So, and
What do you think?
have you
Do I
heard of
know? Do I
Victoria?
know? Do I know that fact? Would I know?
Have you heard of Victoria, Australia, being a Greek community?
From the moment I opened my eyes, that was embedded in us as children. We all come to Australia.
Bunch of Greek people jumping around like kangaroos and shit.
Moved to Melbourne. Yeah, I got raised in Sydney, but eventually now I came moved to Melbourne. But yeah, practically they're all here. Yeah, they all came here first and went to Sydney. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
So when you're passing a joint to somebody, you just say, "Hey, hop your ass over here and get it."
But, but it's not like that.
Hop your ass over here like a kangaroo and get it. I got some Greek seasoning. I'll sprinkle some of that shit in my joint. Some Greek seasoning and sprinkle it right into my joint for that spicy high. I'll sprinkle some in the bush, you know. And let me sprinkle some of this on your bush. Spicing up some things. Looks like Papa's doing his tax work. He's working on his taxes. He's got his head in the books. Oh, wait a minute. There's his shirt size. Can't quite see it. So you live in a duplex, don't you, Tools?
No, I don't.
Those homes over there are connected to each other, aren't they?
No, they're in front of me. That's what's in front of me. They live in. I've got units in front of me, and
Oh, yeah.
I've got
What's
junkie.
what's your place like? Is it a individual home, or are you connected like those people are?
No, I'm fortunate. No, I'm on my own here. Thank God. Yeah, thank you. No, I'm not
What?
connected. No.
So you have your own individual house.
That's why I've got a courtyard. I've got a yard.
You got a yard.
I haven't got a yard.
You got a house with a yard.
Yeah, I've got somewhere I can get green grass. Yeah, thank you. Thank you,
Hey,
thank
let
you.
me ask you this: do you like Keith Urban's music?
No,
No.
I'm a
You're not.
country girl.
You're
I'm a
not
country
into
girl.
country.
You know? I'm a country. Yeah, but no, I don't like. No,
How
no.
come you don't like Keith Urban, man? He rocks for country.
Oh
He's
no, no, no.
I like Keith Urban's music. I like his stuff compared to the your typical country artist. I think he's pretty cool. Kind of brought the rock side to country.
No, it's too girly. And he's with a drag queen. I don't like her. She's bought half of Australia and she done a lot of bad stuff to Australia. I don't like who he's with. And I used to watch
Oh,
Speed Bandits. I used to love her when she was a kid, or whatever it was. It is.
that's what's her name? Margot Kidder or something like that? Or
Her dad, did you go research her dad? But anyway, yeah. So anyway, yeah. Let's just, yeah, leave it there.
what is her name? That gal that's with Keith Urban.
She got with Tom Cruise. Come on.
Oh, that's right. That was
She
Tom
became one of
Cruise.
your girls to Hollywood.
Tom Cruise is fucking weird.
Uh,
He's fucking weird, man.
Fish.
That guy's fucking out there, man. I don't know what happened to that dude after Risky Business. And right after that movie, he fucking went weird.
One word. Scientology. Scientology. Money, money, money. Scientology.
Oh, Nancy's got it. Nicole Kidman. That's who uh, Keith Urban's with right now, right?
That's right.
Nicole Kidman. So you guys
I'm,
you don't like her over there in Australia, Nicole
I
Kidman?
don't. I speak for all of Australians.
You don't speak for all, but
Definitely not.
in your eyes, Nicole Kidman,
Everyone's stupid here. I don't know, man. I can't. Everyone's following the circus parade. It's ridiculous.
Nancy says, barf. Laugh. Barf. Only good movie she was in was Far and Away. Don't hate. Don't hate. You
She's
hater.
eating live like scorpions and live creatures. She eats like she shows her skins who she is.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Somebody said she had to go poop or something. Something about Jello. The words didn't come out too well in the chat. Who's Stone? Oh, Stony Curtis. That's a made up name, man. Stony Curtis. You know, from the Flintstones, it's a play on words, like Tony. Instead of Tony, it's Stony. So you've heard of Tony Curtis back in the day if you're old enough. But yeah, I just call myself Stony Curtis. Matter of fact, let me show you. One second. I'll show you a little thing I made. Little thing I made the other day. I'll be right back. I'll show you. I'll go here and I'll show you in the editor. Avatar. There you go. That's Stony Curtis.
Who's that?
That's Tony Curtis.
So who's that?
He's a movie star from the past. He used to be in a lot of movies back in the day, and he died a while back, years ago. And he was a good movie star. He was a heartthrob for a lot of women. A lot of women loved that guy, Tony Curtis. My mom had the hots for that guy. I decided to call him Stony Curtis because that's the name they gave him when they did a Flintstones episode and turned him into a cartoon. What's up, Alex? Cheers, Alex. Yeah, so hello to you the other day in chat, and I think you were already gone. Then you came back, and I said hello, and then you were gone again. Yeah, if you're in your 50s, you may not have heard of him. Possibly, I don't know. Jamie Lee Curtis is his daughter. Is it real? Is she really? You're not joking, are you, Patty? Cheers, Patty. Are you joking, Patty, or is that true?
Features explains a lot.
Is that her dad?
That's part of they're part of the family. Yeah, they're part of that family. Yeah.
So Jamie Lee Curtis is Tony Curtis's daughter. Wow. No freaking way.
No, they're all linked. Follow the money.
Oh, I hear you, Alex. Yeah, he was in that movie Houdini. You're right, Nancy. He did play that role. In the movie Tools, have you ever watched the movie Houdini? The escape artist, the magician escape artist. Tony Curtis played that role of Houdini.
No way. No way. My favorite movie. No way.
The movie Houdini, Tony Curtis played that role of Houdini.
The old one. Yes. Interesting.
Yeah, that was a good movie. I remember that.
I just
Janet
love
Leigh,
it.
her mother. TJ's here. Wow, what's up? What's up, TJ? Patty's in the house too. Um, Papa Bone was just doing his taxes. That's what he was looking at. He was just working on his taxes. You guys didn't see that. He was in the books. 44 degrees there, huh?
Yep. That
He
it
said,
is.
Alex said he barely watched Pulp Fiction. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know Jamie Lee was fucking Tony Curtis's daughter.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm coming out your way, Mark.
Hey Google,
I'm coming out your way.
is Jamie Lee Curtis Tony Curtis's daughter?
According to Wikipedia, in a release to the Associated Press, his daughter, actress Jamie Lee Curtis, said, "My father leaves behind a legacy of great performances in movies and in his paintings and assemblages.
No wonder.
He leaves behind children and their families who loved him and respected him, and a wife and in-laws who were
Hey Google, shut the fuck up. Sometimes he says too much. Like you ask Google a question, he fucking goes on, and then sometimes you ask a question, he's like, I don't know, I don't understand. Fuck. Like the simplest of questions you can ask Google, and he doesn't understand. And then you ask him a hard fucking question, he goes on forever. It's like, shut the frig up. I didn't ask for all that. Oh, Janet and Tony were in a circus movie together with Kirk Douglas when they met. I didn't know that. Wow. Where the fuck have I been? In a cave? Not to know that Jamie Lee Curtis was his daughter. That's fucking crazy. Why didn't I not know that? Too much fucking weed. Tools, help me. You're being too quiet. She's over there smoking on that blueberry hash.
Yeah,
Look
actually, I
at
was just
you.
thinking, okay, this
Look
thing's
at you.
kicking in. I like, yeah, this is nice.
Look at that. I told you it was kicking. Look at you, girl. You're going to leave me hanging and shit.
Yeah, I've had like a few, yeah, I've had a couple of cones, yeah. I can't even remember how many I've had now, over 4. I don't know how
What are
many
you,
I had.
what are you smoking that stuff out of?
A Billy, a Vasily,
A Billy Bong?
a Vasily.
What the fuck is a Vasily?
It's in Greek called a Billy.
What the fuck? You're
No,
fucking with me now, aren't you?
yeah, it's just code words when we use kids. We
Show me.
called
Go on.
we used to call pot. No, we used to
turn
call
your
pot humble. Humble milli is like origami. So we used to go humble milli, and that was our key word for like pot when we were talking code. And when we passed the bong, we'll go pass the Vasily. So no one knew what we were talking about.
show me what you're talking about. Show me it. Let me see it.
No.
Let me see what you're smoking out of.
Nope.
Come on, inquiring minds want to know.
No.
Wander said he'll be right back after these messages. So, Alex said he was thinking about attending Berkeley. He graduated a campus school and I'm not having a good time in Albuquerque, and I hope move out soon. And Berkeley is kind of that option right now. Are you speaking in Berkeley, California? And the School of Berkeley Music? Berkeley Music School? Alex is a music student and a guitarist. He plays guitar really well. Oh, the College of Music, Berkeley. Okay.
Ain't going anywhere today?
Berkeley School of Music. Oh, the one next to Papa. Oh, way up in Boston. Yeah, no.
Shoes right here.
Don't forget to bring your overcoat if you're going in the winter time. TJ's Alex, the guy below you in chat, TJ, he's a guitar player too. He plays guitar really well.
TJ can jam. Who's
Yeah.
backstage?
Alex is another guitarist in there. Pop.
I haven't heard TJ play.
Hey, Patty.
Really,
Sharon.
we got a few guitar
Morning,
players
Papa.
here.
Yeah.
Done with the flight, right?
Yes, thank you.
No,
Mark's
no.
guitar.
I've
TJ's
never
a
been to
guitarist.
Berkeley.
Alex is a guitarist. TJ can jam. I've seen him jam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can Alex. He does live streams with his guitar playing.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's a student at a school of
Yeah, I've seen
music. Yeah, he's thinking about going to Berkeley, but up in Boston it's kind of cold and he doesn't like the cold.
Well, if he wants to learn music, he's got to deal with the cold.
Yeah,
Hard on your hands. It's hard to
Patty
get your
can
hands
play
going.
at least in the winter time.
Even Patty can play guitar. I've seen Patty play.
Sometimes I play left out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Berkeley School of Music.
In Boston.
Yeah. Alex was considering that.
How you feeling today, Papa?
It's worth it.
I feel pretty good today, Patty. Thank you for
Keep
that.
up the chops.
Awesome.
Go get you a grant.
Just chilling, Patty.
Oh yeah. Word
Getting
up.
closer and closer for the treatments.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's all right. That's all right. Everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna have positive mind.
Yeah, I'm going in with a positive mind.
Before, during, and after.
Mhm. Well, wait there, Will.
Yeah.
It just means a new beginning for you, Alex. Just one loss is another gain. One door closed is another door open. Right, Patty?
Yep. Sure is.
Just think
Hell
of it
yeah.
that way, Alex. One door closed is another door of opportunity open for you.
You know how it goes, Mark. We're old as dirt. But, in that time of getting old as dirt, we have learned this.
Yeah, if you can't get wiser as you get older, then you just become a wise ass.
Just go ahead and open that trash can lid and hop in with Oscar. Yeah. It all goes to shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, Papa
Yeah.
keeps dropping that nickel.
I would suggest apply for some grants. See if you can get an educational grant for that school. You don't have to pay back a grant. That money is given to you for your school purposes, and it's not a loan. It's a free
Yeah,
incentive. Yeah, grants are different from loans. Just apply for a grant.
Supply and aid in.
Yeah.
And the one is to continue and repay.
Yeah, go apply for you might be qualify for a minority grant, because I think that you said that you have some type of, I would claim being a minority and just fucking go for a minority grant.
God.
Oh, you already did get a grant, I think.
No
No federal grants anymore?
I don't know. You
Nancy,
know what? Right now with the Doge going on, you might not have any grants. Who knows?
Nancy thinks that they're outlawed now.
Could be because some people were getting grants for shit, you know.
And they were using them
Buying
for other
bar.
purposes.
Well, yeah, they's going down and buying the bar around and
Hmm.
buying a new house. Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. I knew
Some
somebody that
people-
got a grant and they were going on vacations with the fucking money.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
everybody knows that there are those people, and
Hmm.
those people exist and do that shit for a long time and did nothing about it.
Hmm.
So
You're
when
right. Exactly.
programs get cut, that's why nobody likes what Elon
Hmm.
is. Just
You're right.
saying, this
You're
program
right.
is for entertainment purposes. Everybody's opinion is just like their asshole. They got one. It has nothing to
Hmm.
do with Papa or YouTube.
Hmm.
Have an awesome day, people.
You're right. You're right.
You have to read the disclaimer before they get, choosy.
They're cutting out all sorts of shit, I would imagine. Just said
Um,
the Pell Grant's still available.
yeah, you can still get those. But a
Yeah.
lot of the programs that were in place have been shut down. The money is not appropriated there no more because it wasn't done right.
I can
No
only
Fed
say this,
assistance.
yeah, I can only say this about it because of my personal experience, but I still received my grant, my Pell Grant for this semester. I still got my federal funding for this semester.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what's going to happen next semester. I haven't filed the FAFSA for
Hmm.
this coming year or whatever, but as of right now, they're still handing it out the way they were.
Well, that's cool.
I don't know if that'll change. I don't know if anything else has changed. I only get I get the Pell Grant, and then I get one from my state in Kentucky called a CAP grant.
Yeah.
But I know those two are still available.
Well, what's funny about any of that is that, like me and you were talking the other day, the fact that we have the internet, that type of media platform,
Hmm.
is allowing people to spread
I hear
not
you,
only
Alex.
good things but propaganda. And I think,
Oh, okay, I did
yeah,
experience
here we go.
that. So we have a student feed where we all like chat with each other, kind of, and
Hmm.
there was a lot of worry about that. Kids were freaking out. Am I still going to get my funding? Should I even plan on going to school this semester? And one of the administrators came on and basically said, nothing has changed as of yet.
Hmm.
If it changes, we will let you know.
Calm them down.
So as of right this second, nothing's really changed. But like I said, that's just concerning the Pell Grant and the CAP grant. I don't know about the rest of them.
I think mostly the people that have tried to scam and grab grants and
Oh,
grab
it's
money
420.
are the ones that are bitching. I don't think it's the people that are.
120.
It's 420, Alex. It's 420. Bring it
Oh,
out.
hell yeah.
Bust
Cheers.
it out, Alex.
It's
Oh,
actually 420 here. And
Well,
he just
except-
left a 420 message at 420. My time.
Smoke 'em if you got them.
620 her time. Perfect.
Yeah. It's 7:20 my time.
Yeah, he's trying, Jess. He's had some medical problems there for a while with his stomach.
Mm-hmm.
His doctor actually told him he can't smoke weed anymore because it fucked with his stomach.
Huh?
I've never heard of such a thing until now. It's some type of condition that fucks with your stomach. It collects all the, I guess, components of the THC or whatever, and it accumulates, from what I understood, in your stomach, and it causes, like elements, problems that you just don't want. Like nausea. It makes you sick.
Oh,
I
wow.
went through this with a friend.
It's called cannabinoid hypermesis syndrome.
My understanding of it was that some people don't have the right enzyme to break those down.
Oh, so
Like in the guts, like
it
their lactose.
could
enzyme or a natural
Yeah.
like flora or fauna that's keeping them from digesting it the way the rest of us do.
So his enzymes, his natural enzymes, aren't working
Mm.
as well as they should be, it seems
Yeah.
like.
So it's like having a food intolerance. Yeah, there's some
Right. And if
even
your
though
enzymes aren't breaking that down properly, you can have some
if you
problems.
kept eating those foods that didn't agree with you over and
Hmm
over, and eventually to irritate you, just like if pot irritated your stomach, keep doing it over and over and over again.
Alex,
It's gonna
I'm
it,
not trying to give you any advice or suggestions here, but maybe it has to do with enzymes in your body. Your natural enzymes aren't doing it. So maybe find a enzyme supplement and try that and see if it helps in that regard. I don't know if you want to experiment with that or not, but like pineapple, papaya, those are two main enzymes, papaya and pineapple enzymes that might help in that matter. I don't know. I'm not
I'd
giving you doctor's advice, but you know,
it jumpstart the engine.
yeah.
Well, start slow.
Right,
Drink
right,
like
right,
a pineapple orange, with the pulp in it, and then go to the
right.
fruit. Yeah,
And then
I
smoke a joint and see if it does.
right on.
I went to the GI doctor not long ago because I was having problems with indigestion. Turns out it was just stress. I
Yeah.
literally need to calm down. But they tested me for that. They tested me for the cannabinoid thing. They tested me for something for cigarettes to see if that was
Hmm
affecting my stomach. Like,
Cannabis mycelium or
yeah,
it's some big fucking name
but
with
it
the
wasn't
animal.
either of those. It was
Alex,
stress.
you can find a supplement at the health food store. It's called papaya. Ask them for a natural enzyme supplement, and they will probably tell you papaya. It's a papaya enzyme, and it works good on your system. It's a good thing for breaking down foods. And
It's a powder, right?
there's a and they taste great too. They're like candy, man. They don't take too many because you'll eat your fucking gut up. But take pop maybe one or two tops tablets. You can chew them up. They're tasty, and like I said, don't get carried away and think they're candy because they're not. But they do break down shit, and it might help you in your nauseation of your stomach when you smoke weed. So try that. Make sure
Don't that
you aren't on an empty stomach when you do take those enzymes. Make sure you have something on your stomach, some type of food or meal.
don't they use that to kindly reset some of the shit in your guts? Not necessarily stomach, but in your intestines. Don't they use that to reset it? Some of those doctors. Hmm. This ain't the first time I've heard papaya.
My friend was having problems with her
Go
guts.
to
Trying
GNC,
probiotics. Like,
General Nutrition.
she warned me if you're trying to use prebiotics to get them delivered refrigerated and fresh, that
Mhm.
like these prebiotic drinks, if they're not kept a certain way, that they're not actually effective. I didn't know
Mhm.
about, but that's one thing people try to help with their gut.
Yeah.
Hey, what messed me up, I think, too, was antibiotics. I don't think my doctor.
Oh yeah, they'll make you nauseous.
Yeah, I don't think they wanted to admit to it, but it totally wrecked my guts. It
Yeah,
wrecked
it'll
all
fuck you
my
up.
enzymes.
Hmm
I have a bunch of food intolerances now. I'm still recovering from it.
And there's various antibiotics out there too, and they all have a certain effect on people, on each individual.
That's why you stay away from the quack. Unless you have to go. Yeah. That's
But
the first thing doctors prescribe in certain situations is the antibiotics, and you got to be smart enough to say, what? Got to say what?
I'll leave the name for you in chat, Alex, of that product. You can find it at GNC. Any nutritional or health food store has it too. but GNC probably has the cheapest. You can probably find it at Walmart as well. But I would go with maybe GNC and ask them if they have, get the best kind of papaya enzyme. I'll leave a name for you there.
Yo, Mark,
Dang, Papa, you on the coffee this morning?
I'm drinking it now.
I must join you.
Yo, Mark,
Got my
Cheers.
kitty cat. Yeah, kitty cat.
cheers, Tools. Mark, I'm coming out your way. 2 weeks.
Who?
I am.
You're coming out here
Me and my wife.
for a hospital visit?
No, for a mini vacation before I go into the hospital.
Oh, cool. You gonna be in the Phoenix area?
Arizona. Yeah.
I don't even know where I'm at.
Yeah. Just about to lose mine.
Nevada? Yeah, but he's
Tulsa
we're
time.
gonna be on the strip, Nevada strip.
Oh, you're going there also?
We're going all over the place.
I hear you.
Right on.
Look around, explore, do a little bit of gambling.
There you go, Alex. Papaya. It's spelled,
Papaya.
it sounds like it's spelled papaya, but it's papaya. Papaya.
Papaya, eh?
It's an enzyme, man. It's natural. It doesn't have side effects or anything other than making you feel like you're just.
It kindly cleans things out and resets them.
Yeah.
Reset.
It's also good for cold symptoms too, and but papaya, be careful. Don't only take like one or two, chew them up, 1 or 2 tablets, chew them up, and make sure you have at least something on your stomach, a little bit of food.
Yeah,
You don't
it's
want
acidic.
it. You don't want that on an empty stomach.
Eat the crackers.
Yeah,
Mm.
just make sure you have some food to go with it, and smoke a joint and see how you feel, and then try the papaya on a daily basis. You can use that or every other day. I would start out with every other day, and see how that works out for you when it comes to smoking. That's probably like Patty said. That's probably what you're missing is that enzyme. I didn't think about that, but she's probably 100% correct on that. That enzyme probably has something to do with the fact that you're feeling that way when you smoke.
I know
It-
I can't eat pork because I'm missing an enzyme. I
Yep.
have a pork allergy because I don't carry the enzyme to break down pork.
Mm-hmm.
So
See there you
it
go.
can wreck your world. Yeah, if your gut isn't the right way. Your gut isn't
Mm-hmm.
balanced.
Yeah, that a third of a
And I
family
feel like
has
that's a
allergies.
really hard symptom to suffer through. Being gut upset all the time, your stomach being nauseous, feeling bad, like that can affect your whole life.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to do nothing when you're nauseous. Nothing.
No,
Oh, I
it's
know.
like
It's a bad feeling when you want to
Right, you
feel
can't
like you want to throw up.
You
Mm-mm.
don't want to.
urge.
You don't want to. You just want to lay there in the comfortable position and not move.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
Patty,
It's true.
Patty calls it the prone position. Like
That's
all,
right.
she can tell she's like,
Mhm.
you're not feeling good. You're going into the prone position because I fetal up. Just lay
Cold rag bucket at your side. Can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and your brain and your guts are directly connected. Nancy, you're 100% right. If your guts are fucked up, your head's fucked up.
Yeah,
If
the
your
brain's
head's fucked
fogged,
up,
yeah.
it can make your guts.
Mm-hmm.
They're in direct communication.
It's time to roast.
Damn.
Fuck out.
TJ,
TJ's
might
always
be
feeling
around
like a
anymore.
hooker.
Ain't close to last.
Yeah.
He's always feeling like a hooker.
I feel like a hooker. I came up.
He said he was, I think he said in chat before, he felt like a woman trapped in a man's body. I don't know.
That's when you can say. I'm a lesbian stuck in a man's body. I go, shut up.
Yeah, he did say that, didn't he? He thought we were going to forget about that shit, didn't he? He said, "Well, I have to tell you, I'm a lesbian." There.
You know what? People have been making that joke for years, but it must be true.
Can't we just all be friends?
And somebody feels like they're more inclined to be a lady than to be a dude.
I tried pushing that bitch the opposite way.
Granny Clampett. She's firing up a joint of Granny Clampett. I didn't know there was a strain called Granny Clampett.
No, actually, her name is Grandma Daisy Moses, but yeah.
She says, fucking good.
She couldn't have been a Clampett because her daughter became a Clampett. No, Daisy Moses was Granny's name.
Oh, that was a fucking awesome show. I love those Clampetts.
My favorites were just where they found out they had a bowling alley.
Uh-huh.
He said, "Come here, Uncle Jed, look. Got this bowl."
Easy pot. I
No, it's not.
Gully.
Uh-huh.
Race down and fuck yourself and grab one of these snake bashers. I'm like, oh, fuck, they're bowling. A snake basher. I've never forgot that.
That fucking the Beverly Hillbillies. That was a fucking great show.
I
That was
love the when Jethro
fucking
would talk
awesome.
about
Double.
I'm gonna be one of them double knot agents.
No, double. Not.
That's the show, man. You gotta be high when you watch this show. Even if you're not high, it's funny as fuck.
I love it.
Oh, remember the guy that dated Ellie Mae? Dash Rip Rock.
Oh yeah.
Dash. Was that the muscle guy?
No, he was the Hollywood movie star. But when Ellie scared the hell out, Billy come up out of him. He was a country boy.
Nancy said that strain tastes like roses.
Did you know this goes on here? Like that?
Oh, wow.
Just some shorts and then comes golden.
And Beverly Hillbillies ever do shit. Oh, Elvis dated her? Oh, I didn't know that. Alex is running the GNC right now to pick up some papaya enzyme. He can't wait to get his hands on some of that shit. I got another thing to tell you if you're still in there, Alex. That it's really cheap. It's not expensive. It's something you can afford. It's not expensive stuff. That papaya enzyme.
I do read that.
Hey, there's a lot to be said for the GNC. There's
Why
a lot of
would
good
I- Why would I do that?
Yeah, they're fairly cheap. No matter where you buy it, it's going to be fairly cheap for that papaya enzyme.
They have a GNC down here in the middle of Hicktown. So we got a GNC. We're somebody. We got a Sally cosmetic outlet too. Oh boy.
And they put
Moving
in a
on up.
Hobby Lobby. We got excited.
Oh yeah. They put in the Hobby Lobby. You should see that place. Every time they have a sale, them ladies mob in there. Not the young ones,
We
the
used to
old ones.
have to drive 2 hours to get to the craft store.
Come backwards. Let me see.
And we did have a Kmart where the Rural King was stand. So yeah. The ladies complained. Well, they complained they couldn't get stuff to quilt, and they couldn't get nothing to make camp. They couldn't have nothing.
That's better, huh?
Hobby Lobby.
Dress.
And they got Jesus on their side, so everybody liked them. Good.
Mom?
Mm,
Yeah.
Cheers.
thank you.
All it takes off. Booyah! Hoo! Yeah. I need a haircut.
Yeah, you fucking hippie.
Ah, yep.
You.
All cleaned
Yeah,
up.
all the way down to his ass.
Coming
yeah,
from a fucking hippie himself.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't see the chat. Anything good going on? You're the babies.
Yeah, you can hop on anytime, Alex.
I thought it was just a couple of days.
Moving on.
Alex, they're very cheap. You borrow $5 from your mom or whoever. Fuck, they're real cheap, dude. It's not expensive stuff. That papaya enzyme.
Ew.
An online class.
Yeah, we might have found a cure for your stomach problem.
Oh, we got one.
It's when he smokes weed, it fucks with his stomach. And it's a known symptom from smoking weed. It's a diagnosed symptom, but I think there's a cure for it.
Driving class.
I think the enzyme that Patty was talking about, I think that is a helpful thing. And papaya is a enzyme that you can chew up the tablet. They taste good and they're cheap. I think it will work. And it's a natural supplement too. It's nothing, it comes from the papaya plant, something you can eat. It's a fruit, you know. It's not something that's going to fucking fuck up your system or anything like that. No bad side effects, none of that shit. Papaya enzyme is totally safe. Just take it on a stomach with food, you know.
Yeah, that definitely helped.
Oh yeah, be great, man. And you'd be like, oh shit, man, fucking Patty and Mark, they fucking know their shit, man. The fucking enzymes.
It was me that said it, Mark, about the
Jeff said
enzyme.
it. We sound like
Patty's sitting here all.
Oh, so you're gonna try to take credit on your
No, she wasn't saying that.
no, just it's good advice. It's good to know that was a good possibility. And then when you mentioned that, I was like, oh fuck, then probably all he needs is papaya enzymes.
I just know because they tested me for that. They tested me for the enzyme for cannabinoids. They
Right.
tested me for the enzyme for smoking, like cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
There was a few other ones too, but I definitely don't have the one yet for pork. So that's what we came to the agreement on. No red meat.
Mm-hmm.
My body's just not set up for it. I think it's because I was a vegetarian. I went like almost 20 years without eating any meat. And then I went back to fish and chicken and thought, okay, well, maybe I'll try pork or beef. My body just will not tolerate it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I
Okay.
went too long without using them. Yeah.
Thanks, Jess. Because I was worried about my son because he's a fruitarian, but when he eats chicken nuggets, but he ate fish. Like we tricked him when he was young. So I know when he gets older, he's going to eat fish and chicken, right? So I'm thinking like I don't think he'll ever eat he'll ever eat meat. Like he's 13 now, and he loves bread and potato. We've got to watch him on that, but I don't think he'll eat like he's not like us. We eat like we're like cannibals, right? But he's not like us. Like he's got a different diet, and I'm learning from him like the different dietaries, especially like because his dad's lactose like he was lactose, like that was milk, and so yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant as well.
really.
interesting,
Yep.
interesting.
I can have
Yeah.
very little cheese, and if I eat the right foods around it, I can get away with it.
You do better with the white cheeses.
Yeah,
and
the
the
real
yellow.
light and light cheese.
No, you do all right with cheddar.
But I
cheddar
can't
don't
eat
have coloring added.
I can't eat goat cheese. I really enjoy goat cheese. It's specifically the cow milk that bothers me.
Well, humans aren't meant to suck on cow milk like we do.
Oh, I can't eat ice cream. Oh, I breaks my
Well,
heart.
you know what? It says one thing.
Yeah,
Step
what it could be,
drive.
Alex, it could be some of the stuff that you might be eating that's taking away those natural enzymes. there could be a possibility on that your body's lacking its natural ability to break down shit because it's being overworked by other products that are taking away your natural enzymes. So that's where these papaya tablets that you can chew up will come in handy.
Morning, Nancy. How are you?
Yeah. Miss Nancy. Morning. Cheers.
TJ wants to know what kind of guitars you play on, Alex. Well, he was thinking about coming on the stream and maybe you can show him. He showed his guitars on the live stream before here,
Is it?
TJ.
Bring him up. Bring it on
Say
up.
that again.
Yeah, he showed his guitars before on here. I don't think you were around at the time.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, Papa's seen it. Me and Keith, and I think somebody else was on there at the time. Just started playing around with some bass recently too.
I think I might attempt the ukulele.
Yeah,
We found one the other day in the basement. Yeah, my son had learned to play it like at middle school or something. I don't know if we hung on to it, but I thought that's kind of a fun instrument.
that instrument's getting pretty popular recently over the years.
Oh,
Nice. It's so much more. It's easier to carry around. It's so small. You can take it anywhere with you.
Yeah. Do you have a locking nut system on your guitars, like your Ernie Ball 7-stringer? A locking nut system, especially if you use your I don't use the tremolo bar systems anymore because they tend to stress your strings out too much and eventually they're going to be knocked out of tune. Even with a locking nut system, it's not even guaranteed, but it does help if you have a locking nut system on your neck.
Oh yeah.
hell yeah. Right, boy.
Yeah, those Jacksons those are nice guitars too.
Yes.
I like the sound of Jacksons. I think that guitar is for Ozzy. Jake E. Lee. I think he played on a Jackson.
Alex, you coming
not
up? You
Positive.
coming up?
Here's the opportunity, Alex. Pop in.
Mm-hmm. My Floyd does really good. I have.
Yeah, and once you lock it in, if it ever goes out of tune, just use your fine tuners down at the near the bridge, the pickup area. There should be a fine tuning at the end of the strings. You can fine tune them there without loosening up your lock nuts. But it doesn't always work, and you might have to loosen up your lock nut system and adjust your tuning from
Video for this.
the tuning knobs on your strings.
A little boat ride. It's like at the
What
resort.
side of the town are we on? Make sure we're on the right side.
I'd never. All my guitars have whammy
Tried to do that.
bars available. For putting them in, but I don't use them anymore. I used to use them in the past, but they fucking broke my strings too much. I was too abusive with the whammy. I was bending strings out and shit.
I think that
Oh yeah, the old wank bar.
The best tremolo is the Floyd Rose. I like the Floyd Rose tremolo systems. They work really smooth.
Did you ever get your G string stuck in your soggy nut?
Got my G strings stuck in my nut.
Soggy nut, yeah.
What's up, Alex?
Well,
Oh, yeah, that
Strasser.
was
good
the
morning,
okay,
everybody.
that's fun. I'm gonna
How's it
make.
going?
There's
Yeah,
the rock.
okay, it's a funny.
Yeah.
There's the rock
All
star.
right. So here's some of my let me turn up my volume so I can hear you guys. Okay. My cam, let me see if I could turn it around. Let me see. I don't think I'm able to turn it around.
Are you in your basement?
No, I'm in my room. My room. Let's see. I got this guitar.
It looks like an Explorer. That's an LTD Explorer version, right?
And then I got this one.
Oh, the Flying V. Oh, yeah.
It's also a LTD. And then
Oh
I
yeah.
have this other one that was signed by Children of Bodom. This that one, that signature, that signature.
Damn, I didn't see those last time.
And then here's my Brendan Small guitar.
You like those Explorer body styles, don't
I-
you?
Oh yeah, I do. But this one is breaking apart on me because it's so cheaply made. Like it's cracking down the entire neck over here.
Damn, what brand is that?
Epiphone.
Yeah, Epiphones, man, they could be kind of tricky.
Yeah, they're hit or miss. I used to have an Epiphone Corina
Yeah.
Explorer, and that one was good.
Yeah, you hit that right. Hit or miss on those.
But yeah, and then some of the stuff here is falling apart, dude, and the neck keeps going out of, and the neck keeps like being wonky.
I have a black Les Paul Peter Frampton signature series Epiphone.
But that's sick. Here's my grandpa's guitar that he gave me. It's a Gretsch. And then I just woke up like an hour ago and I was just chilling in bed. Let's see here. And then I got this, my first guitar.
Oh yeah, I could tell you what that is. BC Rich, right?
Yeah, BC Rich Warlock.
Yep, I used to have the Warlock. You know what, dude? Those things are overrated. They don't even fucking sound good that much, do they? Are you dissatisfied with your BC Rich? I know I was.
Yeah, I was. Here are the other guitars. This is my
better than they play. Let's put it that
other
way.
Explorer. That's the one that worked a lot, but I got to get my pickups replaced. These two motherfuckers are the worst guitars I've ever played, and they're both Ibanez.
Yeah, that's crazy. And I've been hearing a lot of bad shit by Ibanez lately.
Dude, all their equipment keeps falling. Like the electronics keep messing up. I don't understand what's so fucked up about them.
I know. I have a $1,100 Ibanez.
No.
Yeah, that's how much this one was.
We'll do it here.
They're overrated. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, and then I got the Sterling Ernie Ball, which is the 7-string one. That one, and that has the locking nuts on there.
I don't fuck with 7 strings. How do you feel about 7 strings versus 6 stringers?
I play both. I mean, I saw both as the same exact thing.
Yeah.
I never saw a difference. I don't know.
Not as far as sound goes.
No.
It's weird because like for some 7-string bands, I've heard clean vocals, like just straight up rock and roll stuff, and some like 6 strings, I hear some brutal down, like low, deep tuning stuff. So it really fluctuates for me when I find like 7-string music.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the Jackson bass that I got
this morning.
Yeah, the bass.
I just don't have any stands, unfortunately. All my bandmates, when they left the band, they took all my guitar stands.
Wow.
And then here's my LTD that I play on every day.
I got about 4 stands in my
I hear you.
storage. I don't know what to do.
There's my milk.
I have a
I
couple
play
of
on this guitar every
Dean
day.
basses.
And then
I'd
here's
love to
my
get a Rickenbacker bass. That would be
Yeah, baby.
here's my other Ibanez. This is the only other Ibanez that works. This is the only one that's never crapped out on me.
Is that an RG series or?
Yeah, and you know what? It was a $300 guitar,
I
and it
was just
never
gonna
gave up on me.
say that it's the cheaper one. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. Like, dude, I threw this guitar around, I jammed with it,
Mm-hmm.
but it still works. But then as soon as I plug in the guitar cord in there, it rips out all the wires. So I was like, what the fuck,
Yeah,
guys?
that's crazy shit, ain't it?
Yeah, like I heard all the wires like being torn apart, and then I look inside and everything is like strung out hair. So I
Yep.
was like, damn.
Like TJ says, setup is everything.
Yeah. Oh, I can't even see the comments. Whoops. Shit.
Go to where when you're on the
Oh, I see.
when you're on the StreamYard, there's a
I found
section
it.
there. Just click on comments at the
I
top
gotta
when
connect
you're in
my.
live stream. That way you don't have to switch back and forth between YouTube and StreamYard.
Let's see here.
To see the comments, you can just click in the comments section and it brings up
Continue.
everything.
No.
Let's see.
Go or
Told me to. I need to hook up my account real quick. Let me see if it worked.
Yeah, while you're in StreamYard, just at the top, you'll see private chat and comments. Just click on the comments and it'll bring it up.
Shit.
But I have to switch over to YouTube to see it.
Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. There we go.
Cool shit.
Let me see what this guy say.
You still
1978
use that?
Ibanez. The which one?
That PA system I seen in your basement.
Oh.
You still use that?
Yeah, it's here in a while. It's just that I haven't had a use for it like lately because I used to use that for my band.
Right. So that's yours then.
Yeah. Plays
Your
really
drummer,
good. I mean,
your drummer
yeah.
still leave his drums over there?
Oh, dude. Big story with that one.
I know
He
you were
came to
having some
my
kind of
house.
issues, right?
He came to my house all coked out, angry, and talking shit to me, my dad, and my mom. And
What?
he threw his drums outside, and his brother came along with him, and his
Uh-huh.
brother's like a gangster type of guy, and they were like waving a gun at me, like waving high, but like they had a gun on them. I was like, so
What?
you're threatening me? So okay, I see
That's
what you're saying. And then I told my friend, I wrote my friend a note, like a letter, like 2 pages worth, and I put
right.
it inside of his drum kit. And then I told him how the drugs destroyed our friendship, how I lost you to cocaine, pills, psychedelics.
Right.
You did way too
Exactly.
much, dude, and you started
Sounds
becoming
like it.
awful towards me. And so I wrote a whole letter because I known him since I was 13, and now that I'm 26, that was the
Ri-
end of it. So
Right. Half your life, and this guy ended up being not a friend after all.
yeah. And then the
That's
other
sad.
thing too, he sent me a long message saying about how much he hated me, how much of a pussy I was growing up, and how I never wanted to be involved with the things he did because he likes swinger parties. I don't fuck with that,
Yeah,
and I don't
that's
do that.
just childish nonsense, dude.
And
Ignore
then
it.
he doesn't.
Ignore it.
He gets mad that I don't go to the bar with him. He gets mad that I don't drink with him. He gets mad that I don't do coke with him. He says I'm just so fucking lame that I just don't want to have fun with him. Like, dude, I just don't want to fall into hard shit. I'm sorry.
Just
Sorry.
because you aren't like him doesn't make you a lame person, dude. By no
Yeah,
means.
no. I see
By no.
myself pretty good, because like I see myself as a different from a lot of people from Albuquerque because Albuquerque, a lot of people don't like me here because I don't do the same thing as
Hey,
them.
Mom.
I hear
So
you. A
it's gonna be,
bunch of haters out there hating for no reason.
yeah, it's pretty bad out here, dude. Like I lost all my friends, everything, everybody, and so when he came,
Well,
yeah,
you
he took
got
his drum
friends.
set.
You got friends. You got friends here. So
Hell yeah, dude, and that's awesome. I like hanging out with you guys, but sometimes I like falling asleep to the stream.
Well, I hear you. Ain't no big deal. Whenever you feel like
Me
sleeping,
too,
sleep.
Alex. Me too, Alex. I like falling asleep to the stream.
Oh,
If
you guys.
if you
So
have if you haven't noticed.
I went back to cannabis, right? Because it's been fucking with my mental health being sober. So I got this high tea, and it's 500 milligrams, and I drank like half of it. Then I got these this thing. It looks cool, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
That's
those are more along the lines of edibles if you're drinking them, consuming them like that.
Yeah.
But
Snowman Punch.
it's a different high. It's a
Oh,
body
dude, I
high.
love edibles. Like I prefer edibles than smoking. Like really, I do.
Okay. Then that's a good thing then.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that when I go to Berkeley, I want to try to get a roommate who doesn't smoke, who doesn't do stuff, and I'll just keep edibles in my room. I just want to
Exactly.
make sure I have good roommates so that way I'm not like, because when I was at MI, I had roommates who drank all the time, and I flunked out at MI because I was just drinking the whole time.
Right.
And I don't want to be involved with that. And I can't even drink no more. So there's
Yeah,
that. Like,
it's a bad influence around you.
You know, Alex,
so
what I was
yeah.
just reading was that the actual enzymes that break down cannabinoids are actually in your liver, not in your gut. So if you're having, so you said you can't drink? Is that because of your
Um,
liver?
no, it's just it gives me such hardcore heartburn, and then I get a headache, and I feel like shit the rest of the day.
Yeah.
It's a hangover.
It's, I just
Like
wonder if
it gives me an
it's something
instant headache like that.
Yeah, I know you've been thinking that it's your guts, but you might want to have your liver tested.
I got my
Yeah.
Right.
blood tested before. They didn't say nothing about that.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I don't know. That's scary. That's scary. Damn.
I only say that, Alex, because I have the same problem. I can't drink, and there's certain foods I can't eat. I mean, I can smoke pot. If I couldn't smoke pot, I don't know what I'd do. I just do it anyway and suffer the gut pain. But
I just didn't want to drink no more because like it just gives me a headache as soon as I started. Like the last thing I drank was just a beer, like a full tall boy, and all I had was like literally that much and
Yeah.
headache. I was like, God damn, why did I even start
It's
drinking this?
it's your body telling you that's not you anymore.
yeah, you're getting
TJ
Nah,
from
it's
the
not.
house on the panel. What's up,
Hey,
TJ?
Papa tell you he was a drinker
TJ.
back in the day.
Hey, Alex. Hey, man, it's nice to meet you, brother. It's good to see another cool musician out there. But hey, man, since I'm an old man now, can I give you a little advice?
Yeah.
Hey, check this out, dude. Finding work that you love is the greatest success in life. The music industry is really tough, man. I've been in it for probably almost 50 years. And what I found is stay concentrated on your guitar playing and schooling, but find a second career related to the music and passion you love. For instance,
Exactly.
recording engineer, something like that.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
the reason I say that is mainly this. It's
Income.
really hard to break through in the music industry, but if you become a recording engineer and master in that area, you are going to mingle with musicians every day of your life, which will open up doors and opportunities for you.
Mhm.
And that's cool though because guess what? I record all the time.
Yeah,
I do production.
you wanna fall back. In other words, something to fall back on.
Right. But
And
if you
then
can fall back on something that puts you around musicians on a daily basis, it ups your odds of success.
Damn, dude, your fucking hair's getting longer than I saw you last time.
oh yeah, it is.
Damn.
So speaking of that, I just graduated from cannabis school, and you know a lot of musicians smoke cannabis too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing that I do. So I have like the two different avenues of audio production and cannabis because I'm gonna meet both different kinds of musicians that way.
Well, you're talking to the right guy, TJ. He's all into cannabis and music, so
Me
talking
too.
to the right person.
Yeah, I grew up on heavy metal, man. That's pretty much what I play. A lot of Malmsteen, Modin is bad, Metallica, just the good old bands. That's the kind of music I got into. Now, I play other shit too, but metal has been my passion and love.
Oh shit!
I've grew
Same
up with
here. Same
everything
here,
from
Alex.
yeah, I grew up with everything from rock and metal. I mean, I never had a I liked everything. I never understood elitism or anything like that, so I just always loved straight up just everything rock and metal. I loved everything from 80s, 90s, thousands, tens, and now 2020s. I love everything that's
Mhm.
going on now too.
You were even into the funk at one point too,
Oh
weren't
yeah, I
you?
love funk. I like funk, I like jazz, flamenco, the other stuff like that, classical music as
What's
well.
up? How you doing, Papa?
Speaking of fucking hippies, here comes another
Hello.
fucking
Morning.
hippie.
What's up, fools and
Hippie.
tools?
Fucking juggalo, you
Hey,
hippie.
DJ.
oh, cheers.
Cheers. How you
Cheers,
doing? How you
everybody.
doing, Daddy?
Good morning.
These are
Good
all
morning,
stoner.
everybody.
Alex, these are all stoner friends.
We're all stoners around here.
Hell yeah!
I also
Everyone here
listen to heavy
smoking.
metal music.
Yeah, he's going to Judas Priest, by the way.
Hell yeah.
God damn, Judas Priest.
Judas
Oh, yeah.
Priest fucking rules, man.
Alice Cooper's opening
Oh,
up for
Hell
him.
yeah. NCOC.
dude, I fucking love Alice. I used to see Alice all the time here in
How you
Albuquerque.
doing, Nancy Neptune?
Oh, Corrosion of Conformity?
Hell yeah. They suck now.
Damn.
I
They're
heard they
still
suck now.
touring?
Yeah, they fucking suck now. They got a new singer now. That sings
Oh,
like a wood.
dude. No way.
There's no more of that punk band COC anymore like it used to.
So they don't sound like old school
No, hell fuck
COC
no.
anymore.
No, they don't.
Damn. Fuck no.
They sound way different now. It's all fucking
That
slow.
Albatross, that song Albatross,
Mhm.
that was a fucking killer song.
Hell yeah. Long time ago.
Yeah. I like their older stuff. I didn't really
Yeah.
keep up with them, but
I'm more into like SOD, MOD, DRI.
Mm-hmm.
So like punk
Yeah.
type of stuff.
Oh yeah, punk everything. Punk
No.
rock,
Okay.
heavy metal music.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's into metal. He's into a lot of the music we listen to too.
Yep, I like it all, man.
Yeah.
Everything. I'm a slut for rock and metal. I told some people that, yeah.
For like 40
He ain't gonna sell his soul,
years
but he
now.
might sell his whole.
I miss the local scene in California a lot, not gonna lie. That was the really best one I've ever been involved with.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. I used to live in Big Bear in San Bernardino, California, and used to go to the Palladium and Roxy's, Kitty Cat Club, all that stuff, man. Back when Motley Crue was being discovered, pretty much in the '80s. That was a hell of a journey.
Back in the record label days.
Oh yeah, all
That
through
was-
the
Yeah.
'80s, I was sitting down there, and it was, dude, it was. I got to go to Randy Rhodes' mom's school and meet her. I met his brother, got to see all of his gear. It was just,
Yeah.
I loved it, dude.
That's
It was a
amazing.
great part of my life.
He was also a student of Berkeley too, I think, Randy.
You were?
Oh, that,
Oh yeah,
that
no. Oh, was Randy Berkeley or MI? I'm not sure.
I think it was Berkeley. Wasn't he? TJ? Randy Rhodes, a student of Berkeley Music.
I can't remember if it was. I think it was Berkeley, but I can't remember, man.
I know the guys from Dream Theater, I think they're all students of Berkeley too.
Yeah, those guys came. John Petrucci, right?
Yeah, John Petrucci on guitar. Yep. And
Okay.
all those guys, matter of fact, I think went to Berkeley.
Yeah, see, back in
the
them days,
drummer
dude.
did.
Yeah, back in them days, everybody was into Eddie Van Halen, and don't get me wrong, I love Eddie, flat out. I love Eddie, but dude, I was more into Randy at that
Randy
time.
was doing those things
Me too.
that Alex was doing back then also.
Well, let me explain you something about him, man. A lot of people don't know or talk about this. The one thing about Eddie I didn't like was they were mainly a cover band when they played in California and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
And
were.
what happened was, to get noticed, he put out a a piece called Eruption. But here's the problem, and I want you to check on this yourself. If you ever look at any live performance of Eddie Van Halen playing Eruption, he could never play it the exact same way he recorded it with the exact same speed. Now, some buddies that I had that was in the studio down there at the time was saying that the reason why was he actually sped up the recording.
Mhm.
And a lot
Oh
of
my
people was,
God.
yeah, a lot of people was like, no, bro, that's not right. Well, then I said, okay, go back to every live performance and listen to him play it. Now, what you'll notice is he changes the whole solo, and it's not the turbo speed on the recording, dude. And then he also, remember the finger tapping? You know, he
Uh-huh.
came out later and said, okay, you guys, I never said I invented finger tapping.
No,
Yeah,
he
but
didn't.
guess what? He never denied he did neither, and he let it roll.
Right. He just
Just,
rolled with the punches. Yeah.
right, just to get fame. But, dude, he was using trickery in a recording studio.
Yeah.
I mean, just look up the
Uh-huh.
solos and you will see that.
There was this black band out of St. Louis. The guitar player in this band called Vision was their original name. They did the same thing in the studio. They sped up their fucking guitar solos, the tempo,
I don't really
Damn.
like
the
that.
tempo of it.
Now, I'll tell you what I think Eddie was best at that no one ever discusses is his freaking ability to play
Yep.
rhythm. Not just composing, but rhythm. He was,
Mhm.
dude, if you really sit back and listen to his timing and style of rhythm, that's where he shined.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's where he shined at.
Oh yeah, perfect. And he was also really a classic pianist before he even started
Mhm.
fucking with the guitar.
That's why he was good at the synthesizer.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Have you
Yep.
guys ever heard of Randy Castillo?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's the guy I went to. Me and him. I went to the same high school as him,
Hell yeah.
West Mesa High School, and I went to the memorial thing with his sister. I think it was, and she was really nice to talk to.
Hmm.
They just drink too much, though.
Yeah.
I used to work at a liquor store, right? And she buys a lot of cases.
Damn.
Actually, that's why I quit playing in bands in LA, man. Two reasons. Freaks that got into devil worshiping and dope. Now listen, man, I don't mind if a guy gets a little alcohol buzz and smokes some bud, but this heroin and all this shit mixed in music, bro. Have you ever seen a happy heroin addict?
No.
No.
Okay,
You want to
well
know something
you're
funny?
never gonna see a happy heroin addict that's a musician either.
Nope.
And
So
you're not going to
what
find that with any other drugs too.
What I found out too, so okay, in LA when I was there, I met so many sober bands compared to people who even did drugs, and they were even weird with me even doing weed. So I was in a band called Like Wolves We Pray, and I take edibles around them because I respect them, like not to smoke. And they actually kept getting weird that I was doing weed. And then a lot of bands in LA prefer you to be completely sober. And then when I moved to Albuquerque back home, everybody's on dope, heroin, drinking, getting fucked up, like a party every day. It's a nonstop party.
Mm-hmm.
I've been around cocaine. I never did it, but I was around like fucking this big, $1,000 worth of coke that one of my bass player got. I told him, bro, seriously, you could have. I got fucking pissed, dude. Like I was so mad with my entire band, and whenever this my vocalist was started doing it, he started fucking pushing me, and I'm like, I'm not violent, I'm not physical. I'm like, I'm just gonna let it be. Like that's just who you are. I don't know how to explain it. And then him and his girlfriend got into a fight, and he beat the shit out of her, and then nothing was done about it.
Yeah, drugs and alcohol will break up a lot of bands.
Hell yeah.
It didn't break up. They're still together. I joined their band, and then they got a dude who used to call me like, okay, so my girlfriend's black, right? Well, now ex, and so the guitar player didn't like me because she was black. So now he's going out with a black girl, and I'm like, you're a hypocrite for that.
Hypocrite. A little hypocrite.
Dude, he used to call me an N-word fucker. I was like, calm down, bro. Like,
oh my God. If his girlfriend only knew, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to start no fucking fights or problems like that against them. And then if I did,
Yeah.
I know I'm not gonna feel good about it. Because I have messaged them like out of anger, out of like, why did you guys? Because I've known them since middle school, like up until like 2 years ago. So like we grew up with each other, and like only to be backstabbed by how much drugs we did, and
Yeah.
all the times they wanted me to have sex with other women and stuff, and it just was
It's
so fucked up.
mhm.
I know
See,
that, man. I used to hate that part of it. All the hot chicks. Oh my God, that's a rough
you
life.
say you used to hate that part. I bet you couldn't stand that, could you?
I couldn't stand it, man.
He's
Dude,
being
you should,
Uh,
the women
sarcastic.
here, dude, there's no good looking women here.
yeah, yeah. I found that out too playing a few gigs. I opened my eyes up real wide one day.
He
And,
woke
and the
up and
reason I
said, "Oh
opened them up real wide was to see the whole audience.
He went to bed with a queen and woke up with who knows what."
Dude, I'm telling you now, she was 120 pounds and a hot blonde when I had that booze in me. But when I woke up, the world evolved in a different direction.
He thought he was on top of the world.
I
He
thought
went out with a
you.
stripper in Hollywood.
I
I
used to
thought I was
be
with your sister.
I used to be a roadie for a band called 3XL.
3XL.
Oh yeah, a punk rock band. They were fucking kick ass until the drummer passed away.
Yeah, I used to even live in Carroll, Iowa, with the lead singer of Slipknot.
Slipknot, yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah, but
Yeah.
at the time, the dude was mentally,
Ori.
dude. He was raised, dude. His family. I'm telling you now, I don't know how he even made it in the industry because that boy went through so much shit.
Which member was that of
And
Slipknot?
Corey.
Corey, yeah.
Is it,
Dude, I'm serious, man. That
he's the
kid was
singer, right?
abused. Yeah, he was abused. I mean,
And
alcoholic at
now,
probably 14 years old. Just kid had a terrible life.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, I don't even know how he survived, man.
Wow.
and
There's a lot of mental illness out there in the music industry. You'll find out. That's why it's almost impossible to get the perfect band. I mean, look at the
Oh
bands
yeah.
today, man. They'll get famous, they'll get rich. Some of them will die on dope, and they all fight with each other.
look what happened to
Yep.
Hell Yeah.
Papa, you got a musician a panel this morning.
I like it.
And you probably won't
like
see the mixture of people that are on here that often. You got Tools from Australia,
Hmm.
Patty over in Kentucky. She's into music. Juggalo, he's a fucking music freak.
Yeah, I play
Live
drums.
streamer, he's a gamer, he's a drummer. And
Yeah.
then you got Alex on guitar. You got Stony Curtis over here that fucking plays everything.
Let's get a tune going. Let's get a tune going. Let's go.
Yep,
Hell
Patty's
yeah.
on that guitar
I'm still
too. She
learning.
can play.
We can create a band right here.
And I'll play the bass too, since I'm fucking jamming with that lately.
Yep.
Papa
Love the
request-
bass. I've been loving the bass lately, man.
I'm gonna get one day.
Oh
Get a
yeah,
bass
that's
and a
fun
guitar.
stuff.
I want to get a acoustic guitar again, like I used to have.
What kind of acoustics is that, Juggalo?
I don't know. I had my grandma's acoustic
Acoustic set. Yeah, like an
acoustic guitar.
Be minded.
a guitar. Okay, like maybe
Yeah.
a Martin. Or
I don't
something
even
like
know
that.
what it was back then. All I know it was my grandma's, and me and my brother got drunk, and he hit me over the head with it. And broke my-
No.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the fuck happened to you.
He was like, he was like, "Are you into the guitar?" And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "There, bam, bam."
That poor guitar.
On the top of his head, there's a LTD fucking mark. Initials.
Fucking did the Jeff Tariff hit.
He six
Got hit
string
by
the
a
fuck
fucking
out of you.
guitar. Fucking hit me with a
It's
guitar.
like a fucking cartoon, man. I wish I would have caught that on camera.
I wish I would have caught that on camera. Fuck.
That shit would have went viral.
Hell yeah, it would. That shit didn't even do shit to me. I was sitting there still talking. What the fuck hit me with a
You
guitar?
turn around and
for?
kick his ass.
I was totally fucking drunk that day.
Hey, I'll tell you another thing that'll suck up a lot of your money. You're going to find out because you're still young is the search for the best guitar that you can play. The problem with that is you're going to have fun buying guitars, but when you get my age, wait till you see what your guitar collection's going to look like.
Fucking a lot of them, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm up to about 37, 38 right now.
What the fuck?
Oh,
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you know what I found out? It's not really the manufacturer, it's how you set it up.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yep.
that's how I believed in it too.
Yep.
Because like I made bad guitars sound good by just adjusting the truss rod and stuff.
And
Yeah.
and a good guitar can sound bad too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got a
Well, like my Ibanez.
All in the past now.
Just because it's over $1,000 doesn't mean it get a good guitar or
Oh,
setup.
dude,
I have
listen to
a
this. I went in and played 1959 Les Pauls at boutique stores and shit. And you know what I learned? Just because it's older and more expensive, don't mean it's a good playing guitar.
No, nope.
I played a 1959 that I wouldn't have gave $500 for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if it's just because it's a Gibson or a Fender doesn't make it good either.
Nope.
Yeah.
You have to
Each
take
guitar has a
responsibility.
different voice. I mean, think about it. No wood resonates like the same piece of wood off the same tree. Every piece of wood resonates differently.
Yeah, you got
Yep.
maple necks and so on.
Yep. Every one of them, all different. So what you're looking for is that special, you know.
You'll know it when you play a guitar, like how it feels in your hands, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
I found
that's
two
right.
things. One, I focus on how the neck feels, and then two, how I set it up and what pickups and electronics I put in it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Your pickups can make a difference. Your
Mhm.
bridgework, how your strings are set, and how far they are. There's a combination of things.
Yeah, and they'll tell you that, well, all pickups of that specific brand are the same. No, they're not. If you've ever wound a pickup, you can get them very close, but you can't get 1,000 of them the same. They're all voiced differently, you know.
Yeah. And then you have your single coil and your double coil humbuckers and so on.
Those ones.
You
I think that's what my Brendan Small guitar is. But yeah, I mean, Epiphone had some good guitars too, and then there's some bad ones.
Yeah.
Like I didn't really like my Brendan Small Epiphone at all, but I had this one old ass Carino one that was the gold one, golden like wood. I don't know. It's like the one that looks like plain wood.
Mm-hmm.
I had that one, and that one played amazing. What was that?
See what these guys ever heard of one. An Indiana brand guitar.
I played one called a Natalie Wood.
Camouflage. And the neck
Camouflage.
first thing that goes, the neck goes pop.
She's talking about our campfire guitars. We buy like real cheap guitars to take out and play by the campfire and shit. She got one called in Indiana. It came in camo,
I did.
and we duct taped the neck back on, and it still works.
Hey TJ, Tools is up there. She's being real quiet. She's probably stoned as fuck off of that blueberry hash.
You know what
Got
I'm
her
smoking
off.
right now?
She got her off.
Color of Space.
I'm listening.
The Color of Space.
Yeah, Fools is a really cool chick, man. I like talking to her.
Yeah, she's
Dude,
pretty
my
cool
edible
for
is
no
kicking in right
strings.
now, man.
I played like. Did you know when my first band? I did the triangle. No, I was actually in that, what do you call it, instrument, like how
Right.
they play trumpets and that. And I did a triangle, and now I got into like frequency healing. Everyone in my family plays an instrument. But I'm not into that kind of instrument. Like I love music, but I'm into the frequency healing tools. Like I do play instrument, bells and chimes.
Hey, Mark,
What's that?
her accent's hot, man.
Oh, here we go.
Hey,
Her what?
Cheese.
Oh shit!
Accent.
Oh yeah, she's got
Right.
that Australian accent.
What?
And
My old
what's
lady's
crazy
gonna
is
come in here and bash me in the head.
she's 100% Greek too. She's a Greek woman
Oh
with an
wow,
Australian accent.
cool.
Man, can you imagine that temper? Woo!
She hit you in the head with a fucking Ural sandwich or something.
Bury you with a kangaroo.
Fuck you up like a koala bear.
An angry koala bear at that.
She was on Juggalo stream for 3 fucking hours. I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, holy shit. Tools is on live stream for 3 hours.
That was with Jess.
I got a funny
No, that was a
story
yeah.
about a triangle. When I used to play I had to play the triangle at my band thing at my high school. We fucking had we were playing a Christmas song. It was Christmas. And I was all high and shit. And I came to fucking like a band all high. And we're sitting around the stage. And I had this triangle in my hand, dude. And I was like, ding, ding. And then the fucking triangle dropped out of my hand. And it was on the ground going. I was looking at it like, whoa, that's fucking bad, dude. And it was getting louder and louder. And
Oh,
I
shit.
looked up and my teacher was like, shut that fucking thing off.
Like it was
My friends were
plugged
like,
in or something.
nice one, Sean.
Alex, I want you to pay special attention to Juggalo. This is what drugs do to musicians, man.
I can see,
I
man.
was like, holy
Hell
shit.
yeah!
It's like he got hit in the head with a fucking acoustic guitar.
Damn.
Hey, dude, he's in the front row of Ozzy playing the old triangle. Ding, ding.
Can't see you.
I was higher than a motherfucker playing that fucking triangle.
I love you, sweet leaf. Ding.
We were playing, I think it
More
was
triangle,
Santa
more
Claus is coming to
triangle.
town. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Fucking
Santa
hilarious.
Claus is coming in town.
More triangle.
Rock and roll and too young to die.
This is what drugs do to you.
This is what drugs definitely do to you. It's that
I
bad,
know,
man.
You
My
go to
stomach's
school,
hurting.
you go to school high as fuck.
Oh fuck! I think he just made Alex's stomach hurt again.
No, I'm playing some games. I'm getting my ass kicked right now.
I became the
Oh,
most popular
shit.
person in school that day. Everybody in the hallway was like, nice one, dude.
Oh fuck!
You fucked that
So
up.
they don't know you as a square; they just know you by a triangle.
No.
Ding.
Ah.
Ding! Oh fuck! Hit symbol on that one.
Hey,
He's
man,
not a
I'll tell you
square,
one
he's
thing,
a
though.
triangle.
I've been on a search
Oh, fuck.
for probably about 300 years on what the best amp is to play and which is the best amp that lays down tracks. And I'll tell you what, man, those EVH amps are really smoking.
What kind of amps?
Eddie Van Halen EVH amps.
Oh yeah, the EVH.
Those are good amps.
Oh man, I really am. Dude, I got JCM 800s. I got all kinds of Mesa Boogies,
Yeah.
and that EV8 smokes all my amps.
Is that same as the 5150s?
Well, it's a different model of that one. They got a couple models. One's got 6LQ6, one else got EOQ 34s or something tubes in it.
So
I
they're
played 34, and dude, I'm telling you, it's like, Mark, when you take a good amp and run an overdrive in it and start smacking it with some pedals to boost it.
mhm.
These amps come out the door with like, dude, I swear someone's got 4 pedals in front of this amp.
And they don't even need pedals.
No, I've never had an amp where someone says that's got too much gain. Not for metal. You know what I mean? These
Damn.
amps literally have too much gain. You don't have to use it all.
So it blows away the JCM 800 Marshalls.
It blows away my JCM. It makes it look like a little sissy.
Damn.
And I got a hot rodded JCM out of San Bernardino.
See, that just goes to show that even Marshall can be overrated.
Oh yeah, I really don't think Marshall's top number 1 anymore.
Nah, they ain't
No.
what they used to be.
I would actually say, in my opinion, Mesa Boogie and EVH has probably got a stronghold.
Mm-hmm. And how about let me ask you this, because these were some strong driving amps back in the day, and they made them out of St. Louis Music Company in St. Louis. It was the shit, what's the name of that amp? Fuck. What's the name of that amp, TJ? They make out of St. Louis, Missouri.
I'm trying to remember what you're talking about.
That amplifier company that they're made in St. Louis. Shit.
Carvin?
No. Damn, right on the tip of my tongue. I know somebody's got one of those, and they're really fucking loud. They're solid state amps, I think. They're not.
Nancy, we've already done that, dude. We actually have a stage down here that sits right on the back end of a fishing cove, and we have not only my band, but multiple bands are welcome to come there and set up and play. Boats actually pull up and drop anchor at night and drink and smoke weed and party and just watch.
Sounds like more fun.
Yep.
Was it? I'm thinking of a few amps right now. I'm thinking of Boss, Fishman.
No.
Well, I think the amplifier company he's talking about also, believe it or not, made ham radio amplifiers too, and they were famous for it.
Ham radio?
Yeah, they actually made amplifiers for ham radio technicians. The same company, and I'm gonna have to Google this and see. Somebody Google it.
Okay, now that I just killed the boss, I think I could do that now.
Famous amplifier manufacturer from St. Louis, Missouri, Jess.
Yeah, there's an amp. I can't think of the fucking name right offhand. I don't know why. It's too much weed.
Acme?
Magnatone.
I think it belongs. I think it's with a E. Not
Ingle.
Mm-mm.
Nope, that's from across seas, I think.
Magnatone, is that not it?
Damn it.
Yeah, I was seeing Magnatone on here.
Yeah, that's
Damn
what
it, Mark.
Solid state guitar amps. I think it was considered. I don't think it was a tube amp.
Well, you got Roland. You got. Well, see, some of the big ones though we already know, isn't that? I'm thinking it was an off-brand, because if it was solid state only, it couldn't have got very famous.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a well-known
Blackstar.
Blackstar. No, I got one of those too.
Man, I do like the old '80s Peavies back from the '80s.
I didn't really care for the PVs too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not a PV fan.
Yeah, I
not
had
much.
a 1981 PV Studio Pro.
I
Really,
was
really was a great amp. Had slushings
Good
in it.
morning, Franny. Good
I had a
morning, Franny.
PV. I
I'm
was
a big fan of
disappointed.
Marshall. I prefer Marshall a lot.
Hmm
Like a lot of modern metal musicians that play my genre, they prefer PV or like solid state, which is called the amp Kemper. But I
hmm
honestly prefer just a straight up Marshall JVM. I prefer the JVMs out of all of them.
hmm
Get on this.
Yep.
Damn,
Right?
that
Nothing
bugs
wrong
me.
with
And
that.
that's the other thing that kind of makes me different from a lot of the modern metal guitar players is not a lot of them like Marshall. They like PV the most.
Yeah, a lot of them's going after them super gain amps.
Whatever. Would they still make crates?
Yeah, I still got a little crate, man.
Wow.
It's a little bitty crate practice amp, little bitty damn thing.
I
I think I
wasn't. I
got
wasn't
it.
too. I wasn't too fond of crates either
Hmm
for sound. Kind of. They were like belongs to PV and crate. I wasn't too thrilled about those.
Yeah, I'm kind of like Alex, man. I was stuck on Marshall for 20 something years until I found Mesa Boogie and EVH,
Ooh,
and then I
Mesa,
changed.
yeah.
Yeah, the Mesa buggies are good amps. Yeah.
Mesa and
Yeah.
EVH are good, even though it's made by PV, but EVH is one of the better ones.
Yep.
And then what you call it, Mesa Boogie, I fucking love those.
Yeah.
So those are the three I like. But you want to know something too? I really like my Nero DSP guitar amps, and I have a Marshall JCM 800 knockoff for that one, and that's the one I mainly play with for both guitar and bass now, dude. I gave up on my because I had a Gojira archetype, and I liked it a lot, but it was based off of the PV amps, so I used it. And then now that I got the Nameless Suite X, which is the same model as the Marshall JCM 800, I actually really love the sound on that one more than all the other tones I got from them.
hmm
But it's on the MacBook, it's all computer. I love those types of amps.
Well, I think Brett. Right?
Tell you what, man, I don't think Ozzy's gonna be with us too much longer.
No, he's not.
No,
No, he's
no.
not.
Yep. I
He
watched a thing the other day where I was listening to his son, and the recording of the interview was done like 3 days ago, and his boy said that his dad was really, really going downhill.
Yeah, when he passes away, it's gonna be very, very sad, dude.
Gonna be
Mm,
Really
one of the
fucking.
biggest deaths.
Kennedy died. Biggest funeral.
He's
yep.
he's my favorite singer of all time. Ozzy is.
Are you talking about Ozzy Osbourne? Who are we talking about? Ozzy
You know what?
who?
Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, we were talking about Ozzy Osbourne. You know what's crazy though is if you think back as a musician,
Ozzy
how
Osbourne.
many great players he got recognized.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
Zach Wild, Jakey Lee, Randy Rhodes, Randy
Mhm.
Castillo.
I love Wolfgang. I love that song.
Gus G. I really like Gus G.
Mm-hmm.
Him too. Gus G got me into Black Star actually. Like his tone got me into Black Star. I like them too.
Fire and the Fury.
Him and Sharon, they hosted a lot of things. They contributed a lot to the metal industry. Metal
At least I saw Ozzy in concert. That was badass.
Hey
I never
Alex,
saw
I'll
him.
give you something to look up real quick. My guitar teacher is from Kansas City. He was in a really good rock band in the 80s. So if you get a chance, look up on YouTube Viper,
Oh,
Vyper.
fucking Viper.
Yeah, and look up the song Dealer. And he goes by Robbie Saint, but his real name's Bob Sitek. I spent about 10 years with that guy.
Dude, there is the live drummer of Warrant who was my music business teacher at MI. His name was Bobby Borg.
Oh wow.
Dealer.
Yeah, you'll be
Oh,
surprised about this band. I really think they should have went a little further than they did.
That's
But
how you spell it. I remember. Okay, I remember seeing this back when I went to MI.
hmm
The high pitched singing.
yeah,
Like
he was dude. He was the. You know what made him unbelievable was not only was he a great guitar player, but he was a fantastic teacher.
I like it.
Good old
You know,
80s metal.
I really like White Lion and Wasp.
Oh yeah.
Wasp.
I
They
found out
used
White Lion because of the Transformers movie that they were on.
White. What was his name? Whitey.
White Lion.
No, the
White
guy
Lion.
from Wasp. The guy from Wasp played the BC Rich.
Oh, Lawless something.
Blackie
Lawless.
Blackie Lawless.
Blackie Lawless.
He looks like shit now.
I
He
wanna
looks like
be
a cheap pores.
He
Him
got
and
old
Vince
as
Neil
fuck.
look like cheap pores now.
Yeah, man, those dudes got old as hell, man. Wasp did.
Man,
That's
dude,
what
I wish you guys could have seen the scene in LA in the 80s, man. I mean, with your own eyes, what was going down. That was great.
All my teachers were telling me that because all my teachers from MI, they were part of the scene from the 80s, and they all told me that.
Oh yeah. I mean, every club, well, all the famous bands we like now were all freaking jamming in all them clubs, you know?
They were.
And they were interacting with the people, though. They weren't stuck up, you know? Well,
Oh, a lot
except
of bands were
Dawkins,
stuck
lead
up.
singer, you know?
You know what's weird too? I don't get the hate between the metalcore and the death metal, the thrash, because like when my metalcore band in Los Angeles played with thrash bands, all my bandmates were talking shit about the thrash bands. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I like the thrash metal music. Like I get down with this.
Yeah.
And then the thrash guys were all shitting on
basically
us
the
because
same
we played metalcore. And I was like, okay, guys, like I get we play modern music, but it's the music I genuinely love playing. And I love your music too. And then they were like, oh, we've never met another emo dude who likes thrash metal. I'm like, I like it all, dude. So
Yeah. Well, look, you know, without rock and roll, we wouldn't have heavy metal. Without heavy metal, we wouldn't have hard metal, thrash metal, all that, you know? It evolves.
exactly. It does.
Music,
It's
music.
Have rock and roll.
Yeah, here's the thing about music. Music is related and it is all as one.
It is.
You'll find even country hick influences in metal.
Yeah, country. Have you ever seen the classical guitar style influences with metal as well?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I loved about Randy so much, man. He gave metal a new sound.
Yeah, he did, huh?
And a new technique.
Randy Rhoads, hell yeah, man.
Oh yeah, dude. His musical IQ was genius level, in my opinion.
Man, if only Randy was still around, imagine the music that would be made.
Oh my God.
Randy Rhoads, I don't know. He wanted to stop playing guitar. He wanted to get into something else because he said he was.
All right, hey, listen to this. I gotta walk you guys through something, and I want you to visualize this. All right, 1980s. I show up at Ozzy Osbourne Diary of a Madman tour. The stage gets all smoky and dark, and there's a bat on the right side and a bat on the left side that's about 6 feet tall. As it gets smoky, the bats explode, and Rudy Sarzo and Randy Rhoads appears where the bat is, and they jump into I Don't Know.
Wow.
That's fucking badass.
It was the neatest, I guess, optical illusion I ever seen. I mean, it was like, you know, it was crazy.
That shit was big in the 80s. Remember David Copperfield, the magician or whatever he was.
I can't decide though if I like his sound better on recording or better on live.
I watched some of those live videos. My dad was at Woodstock, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm a '60s
No,
baby,
not
brother.
Woodstock. What was it?
My
It
aunt
wasn't
was at
Woodstock.
Woodstock. She was only like 18.
What was it? What was it? No, it wasn't Woodstock. It was that like love thing or something with Kiss, Scorpions, Ozzy, Carlos Santana. What was that one?
No.
I know it wasn't Woodstock.
I think that was called If Piece of Chance Tour or something.
Just Red Rock?
Some shit like that they had.
Damn, if my dad was awake right now, I'd call him up, but
Live at the Fillmore East.
Well, if he's talking about Santana playing with them, that would be probably the original #1 Woodstock. Because I don't know unless Santana came back for a guest appearance on a different one. Because they've had multiple Woodstocks now.
Let me look it up real quick.
Did you know when Santana was playing at Woodstock, they all took acid?
Yeah, they did. Dude, I couldn't do that. If you handed me a guitar and told me to take acid, you would be hearing a 2-year-old play.
Okay, it was US 83.
That was a great fucking video.
83. Wow, that's not the original one then.
Yep, yeah, US 83. That's what I found. That's the one that my dad went to.
Nothing works right.
I was in high school at that time.
My dad went to Palmdale High School.
Yep. Oh, it sucks getting old.
Sure does.
My dad says the same thing.
Oh man.
Like, can't believe you guys were. It's weird because you guys were in the same city, watched the same shows and shit, and like, damn, life is just so close, but yet so far.
Yep.
So many people.
Trust that.
7 degrees.
I'm from Chicago area.
It's about to be 7 right now.
Hell yeah, Brady.
Well, I don't have a job anymore, so I don't really have anything to do. I lost my job yesterday, actually.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, they did a whole turnover. A lot of people lost their jobs yesterday. Like half of the employees.
That happens.
So we all got. Yeah, it happens. And then, like Albuquerque's really bad, like the manager got caught smoking fentanyl in the bathroom with another manager, so everything just went downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah. The shit hit the fan.
Hey, Alex, are you up near Highway 40?
I-40, I'm by 86 and Central.
How far is 40 from you?
I would say, okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Interstate 40.
I think it's like 3. Okay, how can I explain it? See, I'm not really smart here. The education fucked me up. So let's see if it's blocks. It'd be 1, 2. Cause like I'm near like a main road that leads into I-40.
Short driving distance then from 40?
Yeah, kind of short driving distance.
Cool.
Say like 5 minutes.
So you're way up in North Albuquerque then.
I'm near the southwest.
Oh. Southwest.
Nancy says, whole thing is you got to keep moving, TJ. I'll tell you what, Nancy, put that nurse outfit on and see if I don't start moving, sweetie.
If you want to, you can put in the zip code.
Fuck no.
The zip code is 87121.
Damn. His wife's behind him with a frying pan in her hands.
I know she's not there.
You better look over your shoulder there, TJ.
Would she go to the store, TJ, or something? You're talking freely.
She's already put a bump on
This
your
is
head.
why Alexa don't respond. It's not even working. I was sitting here last night, high as fuck, sitting here going, Alexa, it's not even fucking plugged in. Like, why
He
the
was
fuck
drugs
you
and
funny?
did
Like, why you out of you fucking bitch? The fuck? It's fucking not even plugged in. Son of a bitch. Wow. I got one of these. I don't smash my head up the fucking
He's got his own airbag and shit. Fucking
when I get
airbag.
high, I'm like, fucking smash my head on that motherfucker. Almost did it last night.
This whole floor is littered with pillows.
Goddamn fucking joint right here got me so fucking high I didn't know where the fuck I was at.
You know that this shit must have happened before for him to do that.
420, I fucking was into this fucking dresser like a ram.
Don't worry, Nancy. I know it's a bad chance, sweetie. I'm too old. You just laugh at me now anyway.
It's a good thing I'm an Aries.
You're not broken, TJ. A little longer.
Dude, these edibles are kicking my ass. I'm telling you right now.
I don't know about that, Jess.
Take your time. They got little blue pills for that.
No, I don't have no problem there. It's just the body seems like it's been going downhill quite quickly.
You're gonna have to let her do all the work.
Oh no, I'm like Al Bundy, man. When she asks for that, I go, "Oh, damn it, Peg." Yeah, it was all great, but I'm at the age now to where I try to keep her away from me.
Got a headache most nights.
Yeah, well, you know, at my age, the greatest accomplishment after having sex is not getting hurt. So,
Damn.
Didn't pull a muscle.
oh, I pull a lot of muscles.
Explain why you're sexually frustrated.
What'd she say?
Sexually frustrated.
He's funny.
Oh shit! Somebody knows me.
Blue ball grab.
That's for sure, TJ.
Dude, I'm scared of that. Every time the wind blew, she got pregnant, man. I can't handle no more kids. Hey, I ain't kidding you, dude. Shit, I had like 6 daughters and a boy. I don't know what the hell happened.
The sexiest words I've ever heard are, "I have a vasectomy." Right on.
Man, I'm telling you, I should have become a priest.
Damn.
Oh no.
Man, I tell you what, raise that many kids. I'm telling you, I spent probably $1 million raising them brats.
This strain of weed is called hot pants.
Thank you for the condom advertisement.
If it wasn't for those damn kids, you'd be rich, right?
That insane. Good God, man. Everybody said the girls are really easy and the boys are hard. Bullshit, man. Them girls drove me freaking nuts.
That's because the boys do bad things outright. Girls are more sneaky.
Now, I love boys. I'm happy that my daughter, I've got one daughter, 3 boys, and the oldest 2 are between my daughter, and she's glamorous and she's a tomboy. She's a gamer, she's everything. So yeah, I like it. And I'm happy. I only got one daughter, and she's my favorite daughter. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's my daughter. Not only your favorite sister. It's just a certain inside joke.
Alex.
But I'm easier to with my boys. Like they're easier. Like if you could as they get older, girls are too bitchy. I'm happy I only got one daughter.
Alex, when you got your microphone there, your mic's feeding back off of something. Alex.
Daddy, can I have some new jeans? Sure, baby, let's go. Dad, you don't know nothing. I need designer jeans, Daddy.
Oh yeah, the nine daughters.
Oh, it's gotta be designer.
Lordash.
Mhm.
Jordash. Jordash jeans. Remember those?
Oh yeah.
I brought you all night.
Jordash.
Yeah, the old Jordan.
Now they got them for Kim Kardashian. They're called Lordash.
Yeah.
Lordash jeans.
Lord ass.
Hard ass jeans.
I don't get that. You got this little tiny 20-inch waistline and a fucking giant ass.
Hey man, wait till
What
you
is
guys.
Oh, is that
Wait
King
till
Kong?
Yeah. On the other side is Godzilla.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, that's fucking cool.
Supposed to be Godzilla, Kong, new.
Bro, I didn't watch that
Heard
movie.
of the fucking movie? Came out in 2024. Now I gotta go watch that movie now.
Dude, I haven't even watched that movie at all.
Me either. I never heard of it. So my fiance came out with the cup. Like, where the fuck you get this from? Oh, it's fucking badass. I like that.
Do you guys, I don't know, when I was a kid, do you guys remember like 7-Eleven used to have collectible cups?
Hell yeah, I used to have them all.
I have like the first Transformers movie. I also have that one, Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, and
Wow.
G.I. Joe.
Oh wow, that's cool. Hell yeah. I used to have the 1985 baseball things you get on the cups. Things.
Oh shit.
Baseball
I bet
players.
that was worth money.
Hell yeah, they're worth a lot of money. I don't have it anymore. Those are gone, dude.
Damn.
All over my goddamn room so back in the 80s. I was like a child.
No way.
I wish I'd never had fucking food with my toys back. That would have sold. Kept it all in my closet and shit. I would have had a lot of fucking. My friend down the street, he had 100 grand of toys in his house.
Oh.
And he gave it
I have
up.
a bunch of Star Wars.
When he told me that, he gave it to the I will fucking smack that motherfucker. I was like, you had every fucking fortress, every single character of He-Man, Thundercats, everything in the 80s.
Thundercats.
Damn, that's like millions
Yeah.
right now, man.
Holy shit, hell yeah, dude.
Because like I watched like some stuff on like auctions, and that stuff goes for a lot of money.
Yeah.
There is
yeah.
that one cat. What is that one cat with a hat and then wear like a vest or something like that? And it was like an orange cat and it wore a purple hat.
Probably Top Cat. That's yellow.
Probably is that one.
No,
I'm not sure. I don't remember, but it was like one of the cats that was like homeless and he tried to act all rich or some shit like that.
Cat.
Okay, that one. I saw that one getting
Oh,
auctioned for.
Top Cat.
Yeah, it is that one. Okay, so like
How you doing? I don't give a fuck.
I saw that one being sold for over $500,000, like
That-
$500,000.
Top Cat.
Just a little toy.
About quick draw on my bro. Papa Louie.
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't really have a lot of toys when I was a kid. I had all these. My parents got me some toys when I was a kid. They kept me like some shit, but if I wanted like a Voltron or something, they'll give me the cheap imitation. I'll get a Voltron with 3 wheels on it and shit. Like, what the fuck is this? Hell yeah. Voltron is fucking awesome. Way better than Power Rangers. I said it.
I remember when Power Rangers was a thing in my age.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the fucking Power Rangers.
Yeah, Power Rangers, dude.
Yeah, like Voltron's way better, dude.
I haven't heard shit about Power Rangers since I was since I was in elementary, I think. That was in 2005.
Go, Power Rangers.
Elementary. I was in elementary school back in 1985 to 1994. 85 to
Man, I
94.
The religion.
Damn,
Shit.
9 years of fucking school, elementary school.
that's a long time.
Uh-huh. And then 4 years of high school. That was more better though.
I
used to walk
did.
around the hallways get high all the time.
I did 5 years in high school. I had to repeat a year, and then
I
I got fucked up in high school.
I told them that they wanted me to do 5 years. I was like, "Do you really want me roaming the halls in 5 years and ruining your fucking time?" They're like, "Yeah, we're gonna graduate." But yeah, that'd be the wise choice to get me out of school as soon as possible with my diploma too.
As soon as they told me that, I just dropped out and I signed up for my GED the same day.
I was gonna undo that because high school from 1995 to the 2000s were fucking teachers were idiots back then. Swear to God, dude. Like, do you really know how to help a group of kids? Like, really?
Pop us on the talk box.
Holy story.
Is that the noise I'm hearing?
I think it's bad.
You're playing a fucking kazoo or some shit.
Damn, that was the best comment. That was the best one.
You're playing one of those dishes.
Oh my god, man. My edibles are hidden right now.
I had an edible. I bought these 2 edibles yesterday. It's like 50 milligrams each. I gave one to my fiancée. And I took. Fuck me up, dude.
Remember the skillet with the eggs in the skillet? This is your mind on drugs.
I remember those days at the AIR program.
And later on, they made the eggs talk to you in the skillet.
You want to hear something funny? When I was in the DARE program, me and my friends are fucking graduating the DARE program. We got 4 people in line high as fucking hell. Me and my friends were all high coming to the DARE program high as fuck. We're like, we won.
We won! Yay!
I'm glad you're feeling better, Alex.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is this even fucking? I don't even understand why they even made the DARE program except for trying to trick on your family for weed. You can tell you're all. You can tell you're.
Papa's coming out to Arizona. I'm gonna have to figure out when he's coming. Peace out, Franny.
Later, Franny.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if she uses the Franny pack.
Just my controller. I don't even know if you guys can hear my clicks, but I feel bad if you do. I'm just playing some games.
How you doing? No.
You know, my dad's favorite friend is Glenn Wilder.
TJ left.
Yeah. My phone's getting hot. I'm gonna go too. Have a good one. I'll be back in the chat.
I'll be right back. I gotta heat up coffee.
Have a nice one. Thanks for everything. Have a good one. Always love you.
Oh, that was Tools. We'll catch you again, Tools.
Talk to you later, Tools.
Later,
Thanks
Tools.
for coming in, chat, baby.
Do 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 do
I'll do a
do
live
do
later on
do
at 1, 2 o'clock.
do. Carry on my wayward son. Some folks are born made to raise the flag. Ooh, that red, white, and blue.
Oh, yeah.
I'm being weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
All right.
It's been a while since I've taken an edible.
You're amongst friends. No worries.
So you see, I'm currently playing Elden Ring, and this game is a pain in my ass. It's one of the hardest games that's out right now.
That's why I don't
Is that
play.
one of those dragon games?
Skyrim, I didn't really get too much into Skyrim.
That's the
Right
only
now.
one I know. That's not because I'm into it. That's the only one I've seen. But that's
Oh.
one of them, right? The dragon. I'm old. I don't know that stuff.
Right now, I'm playing
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto part online.
I guess I get considered old too because I only play like Halo and Elden Ring and Doom,
I
like
saw
old
that.
games like that.
I saw Master Chief next to your guitars. My son is
Oh,
really
yeah.
into Halo. He's
Yeah.
actually doing a video right now about their new mod.
2007.
I'll tell you though, I tried to watch that Halo show or whatever they made. Second
I
Master
didn't
Chief took
bother.
off his helmet. I was like, this is bullshit, and I'm not watching it. I got mad.
My dad was it's weird. My dad actually decided to watch that show. I just didn't even bother with it. My dad actually said the same thing. My dad's not really into the games at all. He actually genuinely didn't like it.
I like the games. I watch.
Yeah, my dad loves the game.
I
I never
both.
played it, but I
Grand
watched
Theft
it.
Auto.
These video games are like movies. Gotta see storylines and stuff. Like I found them interesting just to watch, and I wanted to know what my kid.
Anybody here have a PlayStation Part 5?
No, I don't have PlayStation.
What's the other one I like? Oh,
PlayStation 5.
Metal Gear was a cool series.
Metal Gear.
I'm like a 100% like Xbox.
Oh, you're an Xboxer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now all my brothers are to the PC. They're all playing on their computer.
I got a PlayStation 5. I play Roblox.
I only want to I want to rent a PlayStation 5 just for Spider-Man.
Well, I'm
Spider-Man
wondering
2.
if it's actually a choice between Xbox or PlayStation, or it's just like which you can only afford once. You know what I mean?
Here's my little content jar.
How much is PlayStation 5 now?
I think it's actually the same as the Xbox One. It's $500, around $531 after tax. Because
That makes
I was
my
looking
point.
around.
$500. Mom's probably says together.
I was looking around actually because I just got the new Xbox Series S, and I was looking for the one with the disc version, and then I saw the PlayStation 5 next to it, and they were both the same price.
Yeah.
But the discless version was only $300, so I just went with that one instead.
Yeah, you don't need this drive one.
Fucking stone. Contents will fuck you up.
I
It's
put all my
empty right
flame
now.
man. I put all the flame ass weed, all the weed that makes me hit my fucking dresser. In this,
I use mine for roaches.
yeah, me too.
I got one filled up right now, all roaches.
Roaches and all the after shit in my pipe. I was like, I'll save this for a rainy day.
Yep.
Ugh. That's a little trick I know. You know, you smoke a little bit and you smoke. My friend taught me they get a whole fucking glass of that shit distilled. It's 8:05 a.m.
I'm gonna
I'm stoned as a mother. I had to fuck up before breakfast.
Santino Bambino.
shit up.
Now I gotta talk to people on the phone high as fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to make an appointment.
Oh boy.
Fucking high as a motherfucker, fucking falling asleep and shit. Yeah, I'm making an appointment.
It's Stony Curtis.
Oh yeah. You're right about one thing, women need to
Stony Maroney.
yeah.
Pepperoni.
Stony Roney on a pepperoni. Got some macaroni.
Damn, you can rap with that, man.
Ain't no phony about this macaroni.
If it was like 12 o'clock right now, I would have showed you all my jokes.
Is that Papa making that noise? I hear a bunch of. Is that you, Alex? Or is your mic next to something? Like a fan or something?
Oh, yeah. Whoops. I
Are
have
you
my
next-
heater on.
Are you
There
next
you
to a
go.
fan?
Is it me?
No, it's a heater. I have it. Watch. Does
that-
it turn off right now?
Yeah, it's off now. Oh, there it goes. It's
Yeah, that
going
was-
again. Yeah, it's making all sorts of noise on the
Sounds
live
like
stream.
Satan's in the bathroom. Can't go.
Sounds like a muffled voice.
Yeah,
Like a
kind
what?
of sounds like Blanco when he's pissed off.
Yeah, do you guys
Huh.
keep me on in the background?
Sounds like all the voices that are in my brain every day.
I'm tripping out.
It's almost like
on speaker on my phone.
someone's picked up something on your end, Alex.
It sounds like
Yeah.
that one voice that was telling me to cross my hands when I was riding my 10
Yeah.
speed. And then I crashed into a Corvette.
Sound like your speakers in your pocket. There it goes. It stopped.
What'd you do different?
Oh shit.
Fix it.
Alex, you fixed it.
Whoa. Oh, is it fixed now?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
fixed it.
You saved the
Okay,
day.
I,
Yay.
I turned off my echo cancellation and my automatically adjust mic volume. I just turned it off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were getting some kind of
that
feedback.
must have been it. Yeah.
That's what
Now
I
I
had.
hear
last-
you a lot clearer. Holy shit.
That's
What's
what I
that?
had.
I can hear you guys a lot clearer.
Purely peachy.
You can hear
Okay,
it better
all
now.
depends on what
Yes.
device. It seems to depend on what device you're on, like the
Yeah.
microphone of that
See,
device.
I'm a sound
I just made-
technician.
I
Let me
fixed
see it. Let me
Patty
see
Taylor-
that juggalo.
I fixed it. I noticed there was a
Oh yeah, I got some stuff called Smoking Peaches. A
Yeah.
strain called Smoking Peaches.
I got one that's called Georgia Peaches.
I fixed it.
Georgia peach.
Yeah, and it just went up in value now. Went back to $30 again. Like, damn it.
Damn.
Morning. That shit was good, dude.
I found it.
That shit smells like fucking peaches, dude. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, it does. Mine doesn't.
Yeah, I was like, God damn, that shit is good. How the fuck did they do that?
Mm-hmm.
The one that was the trippiest strain so far was the lemon heads. It's fucking smelled like fucking lemon heads, dude.
It did. Damn.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit. Took me
But
back
how
when I
did
was like a little kid eating that shit back in the 80s.
Very rarely do strains smell like what they say they are when it comes to like fruits and shit, you know.
that's just because they're running out of names.
Yeah, they're just running out of names.
I remember 20 years ago, I had this weed. I don't know. It smelled like fucking and tasted like bazooka
Who?
bubblegum.
Oh, Bazooka Bubblegum.
Yeah, that's what it smelled like. It tasted. I was like, dude, this tastes like
Oh,
bazooka
dude.
bubblegum. And as I was saying it, I was getting higher and higher and higher and higher and fucking stoned off my hands. I was like, dude, I'm stoned as fuck. Where you get this from, dude?
All of a sudden, he turned into Bazooka Joe.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be like,
Had a
fuck yeah.
turtleneck sweater on and shit.
Like, where's all the comic book thing? The comics. You start reading the comics and shit all fucking day.
Dude, I had this weed called lemon haze, and when I would brush my teeth and go out to smoke, I could feel the terpenes coating my tongue full of lemon, the terpene of lemon.
Damn.
And now, oh my God, it tasted so damn good. And then it made me brush my teeth so many times because I just loved like cleaning out my tongue and just like getting that shit coated. I don't know
He
what
had,
it was, man, but it tasted good.
he had the whitest teeth in Albuquerque.
Fluoride. Called fluoride.
Thank you. That's a compliment knowing how everything goes around here, man.
How far are you in Albuquerque, Mexico?
Yes, I am,
How far are
unfortunately.
you from Walter White's house?
From who?
Pretty fucking far. He's
Oh, you are?
near the mountains.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Because if you go over there, you're supposed to throw a pizza on top of the roof.
Dude, I used to actually pick up a band member around that area, and you know that I
If I
saw
go there, I'm
everything
doing
there.
it. I'm throwing
Whose
it over
house
there.
is that?
Walter White's Heisenberg's from
Oh.
Breaking
yeah.
Bad.
Oh, okay.
If you go past, you're supposed to throw a pizza on the roof.
Damn.
Yeah, a lot of people do that too. That lady started carrying a shotgun.
Real.
But I used to have a guitar player who lived up there that I would take rides up to, so it was kind of trippy to see it, but it's just way too far for me.
It's one of the craziest fucking TV shows I
Oh,
ever seen
I
in
didn't
my
tell
life.
you
Dude.
guys. I went through
No,
a
I never
robbery at my
watched
job the other day. Like, it wasn't with me though, right? So this is what happened. This guy had a gun. He was literally coming up behind me, and as soon as I went into the bathroom, he started knocking on the door, and I said occupied. And what happened was he went to another coworker and he pointed the gun at him, and he's like, "Take me to your manager, like, and let's empty out all the money." And I can't believe I was that close to actually having a gun pointed at me, man. Like I saw him following me on the camera, and then he pointed the gun at the manager, and after that, she started freaking out, and then the guy went to another gas station, and then he robbed that place, and then they caught him there.
Damn. Well, at least they caught him.
Yeah, and then I
It
think it's
happened to
probably
me.
a blessing in disguise that, they let me go of the job and a lot of other people because this
Oh,
just
yeah.
happened 2 days
It
ago
happened to
too.
me twice.
You may not be so lucky next time.
Some
So
dude was,
it's a good thing that you got out of there, maybe.
well, yeah.
And
Crazy,
maybe
dude.
it's just a push, man. I mean, everything here just a push. Like I said, I lost basically everything. All I have here is just my parents, but that's it.
I got robbed walking down the street from the fucking bus, and this dude had one of those guns where you pull it back to fucking load it and shit. And I try to do this trick where you push it in and he can't pull the trigger. Well, it worked, but he pulled back and shot me.
Yeah.
Then I beat his ass, threw him in the fucking street, and got hit by a car, and I ran home.
Damn, dude.
Hey, karma's a bitch, ain't it?
Yeah.
You gonna do what?
I didn't even look back. I don't even know what the fuck happened to the dude.
You
I
die.
didn't give a fuck. I went home. My fucking anxiety got so the best of me. I said, "Go home, motherfucker." Went home, took a butter knife to my wound, and went to bed.
Wow.
Yeah, I put
Never worked.
Yeah, it worked. It stopped that blood. So I didn't have a lot of my when I got back.
Cauterizing is very, very efficient.
Oh, he did. He slapped the heat to it.
That shit fucked me up.
I'll be right back, guys.
I'm
Mhm.
glad I'm overweight. I carry a lot of blood.
So you had your own security vest done.
Yeah, basically. He shot me in my arm. That's all he did.
Well, yeah.
But I made it alive. Got the fuck out of there.
Well, at least you're here today.
Hell yeah.
That fuck you attitude comes in handy.
And then after that
Mhm.
happened, fucking about like 10 years later, I went into the hood area where I had to go to work. I rode my bike over there. I got out of work at 11 p.m. and this dude popped out of nowhere. Dude, like, give me all your fucking money, motherfucker. I was like, guess what? I don't have any.
Wow.
He was like, I was sitting there. I'm like, am I going to get shot? This dude fucking threw me in a ditch and hit my head on this fucking like a sewer cap thing, and he took off.
Wow.
I got the fuck out of there. I didn't give a fuck about no concussion. I said, I got up, got the fuck out of there.
Hell yeah.
Fuck that. He left
Feet.
everything there. He left my fucking bike there, did everything. I would have took that motherfucker if I was that dude.
Your feet were your best friend.
Oh hell yeah. I was tired as fuck. I worked my ass off for 8 hours over there. In 3 floors of fucking high school.
Yeah.
3 floors. That shit sucked.
I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I'm too tired to care. For real.
Oh, it's crazy time.
I ain't got time for that.
Mm-hmm.
I got time for that.
I guarantee there's a lot of situations where people just got off work and that kind of bullshit happened to them.
Mhm.
I've been through worse situations than that.
Kill me. I have nothing.
You're like, motherfucker, I just came off my worst day at work. You fucking with the wrong motherfucker.
I remember one day I was in I think I was in community college, and that was the big thing in if it was 1999 at the time, and I was in the library on AOL talking to chicks and talking to the thing till 12 o'clock a.m., dude. And I fucking missed the fucking bus. I had to walk, 3 towns back to my house, and it's all in the hood. I'm walking in these motherfucking parts, dude. Everybody was out in that motherfucker everywhere, dude.
That's the Chicago area too, isn't it?
No, it's like the Chicago suburbs.
Right.
And it's way worse than Chicago. I'll tell you that right now. Everybody's fucking out there and shit, walking around, fucking selling crack and shit. I'm like, hey, this one guy was out there, and I was like, I'm gonna ask this dude for a fucking 20 sack. So I got $20 on me, so I bought a 20 sack off this dude. This dude tried to sell me some crack. I'm like, I don't need the crack. Do you have a 20 sack of weed on you? He was like, yeah, man. So I bought that off of him. Went on my way, went to the store and bought me some papers. Walking down the fucking expressway, rolling my joint. Fucking got high, went to my friend's house. He was drunker than a motherfucker. Then I had another decision. I had to go either walk this fucking giant bridge. I probably talked about it. And there's all kinds of shit. I don't know what's over there. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. It's probably like street gang members, all kinds of shit. There could be homeless people there. If you go there, you're getting your ass whooped, I guarantee. Or I had to either decide to drive with an alcoholic that's fucking drunk as fuck on 211s. That's which one I picked. The alcoholic guy who was drinking the 211s. There's a reason for that, though. I did that because when he drinks alcohol, he still drives the same when he did his fucking sober.
Damn.
Fucking crazy. I've never seen that before.
Doesn't help. Don't hinder. They're the same.
I've never seen an alcoholic dude just drive like a normal person.
I have. That's the only way the dude can drive. He'd been
I
in
was like,
such a
holy
bad
fuck, dude, that's fucking awesome.
he'd been in an accident, right? And he got so fucked up that and scared of it that next time he went to get in his vehicle, he just froze and he started shaking. So he went in the house, drank 12-pack, and everything was right. It stayed like that. It's like that to this day. If he's driving, he's drinking.
That's crazy.
It's getting in, you know?
It's like my uncle. He drives with a cooler full of alcohol in his fucking trunk and shit.
Damn.
No,
Beers.
That motherfucker's like a picnic on wheels and shit.
He don't care.
like the other addiction,
Motherfucker's got his own picnic going on and shit.
Well,
He's
first
got-
you got to go to the
He's
gas
got a
station.
cooler.
Right?
It's
You
got
got to
like
get the beer, the ice, and a
ice
cooler.
in it and shit with
Yeah.
Motherfucker
beer.
playing bartender and shit.
And then he has all these pop cans on top and shit.
Yep. Top on top of beer and ice.
I was like, how come you got pop cans? I goes, as a kid, the police can fucking pull me over. They'll see the pop cans. I go, you're a crazy motherfucker, dude. You driving around drinking. You know, more kudos to you, man. You've been doing that for years.
Fuck, these days cops escalate shit. They can't find anything. They'll
dude,
find something.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I literally just tell them thank you for your service and hope have a good day. Be safe out there, and then
That's
they don't bother
mhm.
me.
Same here.
That's what I
Instead of
do.
competent
also-
attitude with them, I tell them, hey, thank you for your service.
Yeah,
Catch their ass
even
right
my
off
dad told
guard.
me, yeah, my dad's always told me just to respect even law enforcement that way too. But even then, when I've noticed that when I've done that, they just completely leave me alone.
Yeah, it works. It works at least most of the time with them if you're pretty respectable and don't get
Oh,
half
I was
cocked
gonna
with them
say,
and sarcastic. As long as you treat most of them right, they will let you go.
yeah. So there was when I was at the bus stop with my dad because we both lost our cars. Mine just completely gave up on me, and he didn't make payments on his car. So what happened? So yeah, yesterday we went to the dispensary to get our edibles and stuff, and we saw some cholo beating up on two women, and he looked like a big man, and he grabbed both of them by the hair, and there was sand and dust and blood everywhere. And then the cops, like literally just a second, showed up. Like nobody called, of course, but it was just like right there, and I waved them down and stuff. And then I felt like they were gonna get on my case, but they just went straight to that dude because they kind of had that attitude. Like as soon as they saw me, they're like, "Hey, what's going on?" Like all fucking mean and shit. But yeah, have you guys heard of the Albuquerque Police Department being corrupt?
Nobody heard of most police departments being corrupt.
I know there was one over
I don't think ours is
where I
corrupt.
live
There's
at.
only 2 of them.
Where I live at, the fucking police department was
dispatcher.
corrupted, dude. The
I think
FBI,
every town has their own corrupt police department.
Well, I'll tell you what
I don't-
happened.
I don't know if ours is corrupt. There's only 4 of them.
And one of them was a dispatcher.
What
And
happened,
one's
Doug?
a dispatcher.
Fucking
Yeah.
a fucking dude was at the train station
Sheriff,
raping
deputy.
females, and none of the fucking cops in my town can't even catch the motherfucker. He did it like 7 times, fucking with females, and he couldn't even catch them one time. So he got away and shit. And the FBI walked in there and says, "This whole fucking place is fucking fired. Get the fuck out of here. You don't work here no more. You guys are fucking pathetic motherfuckers, dude."
See,
They let you go home.
we have what are called
Yeah.
constables. In our area, we don't have police officers. We have what are called constables. The difference is a constable can decide whether or not he wants to get involved or not. He gets to decide. He gets to look at his situation and say, "Okay, I want to deal with this," or he gets to look at his situation and say, "Nah, y'all better call the state boys."
The
I'm not
police out
dealing with
here don't decide. They're going to get involved no matter what.
We got
They see
county
Not here.
activity
Like
going,
I
they're
said,
gonna be there and going, "Hi, how you doing?
Yeah.
Welcome. I'm the police officer guy. It's gonna ruin your day."
no matter
they don't do that.
well, no matter where you call from here, it takes them about 20 minutes to get to you. So by the time the police get here, it's already happened.
Yep.
So then they
That's over
decide
here.
in the aftermath and based on the consequences whether it's worth doing something about. Because
One,
it already happened. They don't
yeah,
stop
Right
anything
down
from
the
happening.
street.
one county over, there was a girl over there that was cooking up her mama on stovetop and in the oven, and he killed the family dog out back. It was next. And the only reason they found out about it is because a repairman came there to fix things. The lady had paid him for
Talk to the
the
lady
day
that was getting cooked
before,
up.
and she was getting cooked. He noticed the odor, and he called the state boys, and they had to come in and get the witch. She said she was a witch. So she went off her nut, you know. She was just getting
But
off the
nobody knew
drugs.
nothing about
Nobody
it
knew
till
nothing
they
about it, yeah. Till they actually walked in the house, and she's smiling, sitting there
Well,
getting ready to eat.
the way their land is situated, they're so far from everybody else. I doubt anybody even heard the gunshot.
You know.
So nobody called anybody because even if you do hear a gunshot out here, you just assume it's somebody messing around and having fun
Coyotes.
or they're hunting.
And coyotes
You
are
don't think murder.
assholes.
Yeah, you don't think murder out
Fucking
here when
stupid.
somebody shoots a gun. You think,
No.
oh, somebody's got him a deer or somebody's
Or a
trying not to
coyote or something like that.
Yeah, you don't think,
Yeah.
oh, she just shot her mom and she's about to hack her up and put her in a pot.
And eat her.
No, that's not. That's the first thing comes to your mind.
We probably
Damn.
stood next to that bitch in line at the Family Dollar,
Yeah.
the General Dollar, the gas station.
I have to
guarantee you.
ask Fools and Tools about a long time ago in 2003. There was a murder out in Australia. A woman hacked up his husband and put him in his kids food.
Oh, yeah.
It was all fucked up, dude. I was like, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god, that's fucking brutal.
Sick.
Yeah, it was some,
Hell
it
yeah.
was some shit like that. There's no telling what she was going to do with her
And
mama.
they found
once
out
she
this
got her
bitch was
cooked.
fucking psychotic, dude. She was crazy
That's
as a
some-
motherfucker.
That's some sick shit
World,
right
dude.
there.
Hell yeah, dude. She
That,
was
that gives
a professional butcher.
that gives whole new meaning to finger food.
Yeah. Boy,
Yeah.
fuck that.
I mean, we all have a little of our parents inside of us,
Ugh.
but maybe
Shut
not to that
up.
degree.
Yeah, really. And
Damn,
the,
that's
the
brutal.
person who was hacked up, he told some of his family members, if you don't hear from me, she probably chopped me up and put her in the food or something.
Damn.
She's a
Oh my God.
butcher.
She was crazy.
And one of the family members said, "I'd give an arm and leg to eat a good meal
Why
right
the hell
now."
you hanging out with females like that? Fuck that, dude.
Here, let me introduce you to my husband.
You wake up and you're a fucking skeleton.
I'm gagging the hell out over it.
That's the fuck out there about that shit. I'm like, there's actually people around the world doing that shit? Damn, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah.
I promised the meat's boneless.
So I read a
She's in
statistic the
prison
other
for
day.
life.
There's like, I can't remember. They think there's a
She won't be out of
600
prison ever
recovery.
no more. She's in prison for life.
Oh, that's gonna make
I
me
was
sick.
like, wow, that's a fucking goofy. Who's fucking crazy? Her or that Jeffrey Palmer, dude?
Jeffrey Palmer. Oh,
I read
Jesus.
about
That
case
dude
not
was
too-
fucking crazy, dude. And they're
Yeah,
right there in
I
Wisconsin.
I read a case not too long ago where two gentlemen got together, cut off one of the guy's wingy dingies, cooked it up, and then they ate it together.
Oh,
And they were trying to debate whether or not they could charge them with any legal crimes, but they really couldn't because it was consensual.
Damn.
People do
That's
weird
worth
shit.
some buffalo nuts.
Yeah, people do
That's
weird.
what George Carlin was talking about.
Yep. So listen to George. He knew what time it was.
Oh yeah, if he was alive now, it would have been funny as fuck right now.
Oh yeah.
He would have been like,
I don't
"What
think
the fuck is going on with these fucking people?"
poor George. This is too much for him. You know, this was in his imagination. I don't know
He would have
the
been
reality.
totally making fun of Trump right now. Oh
Right.
hell, Trump,
Boys being
everybody.
girls and girls being boys. He'd have
Oh
tore
yeah,
that apart.
that shit would have been funny as fucking hell.
Would have been fun.
I don't think he will be able to be in a society.
Yeah,
Everybody
they'd have,
like, get
what do
rid
they
of
call
him.
it? They'd have canceled him by now.
I like
They
those,
try to
that,
cancel
especially
Bill
when you
Burr.
start talking about the kids. You remember when he went off on the kids? He's like, "Fuck those
Yeah.
kids."
Yeah, fuck the kids.
He was like, "Fuck the children because they're not children when they get in the future. So blow me," which is true. They ain't children no more in the future. They're older now.
Nobody wants to have kids. Can you blame them?
First of all, there's like 8 billion people on the planet. There's too many
We don't
people.
need any more people.
Yeah, we
got
don't
enough.
need any more.
We're good for a minute. Till some major war or epidemic, you know, we're good.
I believe in like this weird like conspiracy stuff that's been going on lately, but I won't get into that.
It's not even summertime yet. I think today Trump wants to talk about the first 100 days that he had or something. I don't know. I think that was yesterday, right? Or today?
See, that would have been like March.
Yeah.
Early April or late March. Let me think. It would have been March. Yeah, like the first or second week of March would have been it.
I called in my medicine that time.
I believe in UFOs, and I started
Yeah, me
watching
too.
stuff about like how they're so closely related to like
I can't wait till they come out.
spiritualism and
Aliens start
stuff.
walking around here.
They're not coming down to this bullshit, and I don't blame them.
No,
We're violent little mean creatures.
That's why they live underground in the ocean. I wouldn't blame them.
They're too
there's
smart
this
for that shit.
interview that I
Yeah,
watched on News Nation on YouTube, and it was actually really
fucking
interesting to hear.
The dolphins didn't try to imprison them and cut them open, and
It's kind of like the zoological effect where they just observe us.
the ocean. 'cause
I
it takes
agree.
care of
I've
itself.
said that before, that I think they're here to observe us, and I think we're way underdeveloped and way
Yeah.
too violent.
Yep. We're primitive to them.
Yeah, we're primitive. We're like a zoo exhibit.
They've done
Yep.
been
Exactly. Same way we look at animals and locked up in a zoo, that's the way they observe us.
I think they're watching now. They might figure out over time that there's a few of us that aren't violent and aren't scary, and maybe smart enough. You know,
And they're
That's
like,
the hope.
I can breed with that.
I'd like them to pick up like, what's that guy, DeGrasse Tyson, or maybe like Bill Nye the Science Guy. Pick up one of
Yeah.
them people.
Bill
Yeah.
Nye the Science Guy.
Hmm.
Don't pick up Billy Bob.
Bill.
You know,
Don't fuck with Billy Bob.
don't grab your everyday Joe. He's likely to sock you in the face and think you got a costume on. You know, you need a
Mhm.
scientist or something.
Yep.
But maybe if they watch us long enough, they'll see the differences in us. It's hard to see differences in primal animals. Like
Hmm.
when we look at animals, it's hard for us to see the difference between them because it's so below us. It may be the same for them. They can't
Mhm.
differentiate because it's so far below their intellect.
And they fucking open up one guy's head and there's a fucking cuckoo bird clock in there.
You know what my first question is going to be is, all right, what do you guys get fucked up on? Like, we got this weed. You want to try this? What do you got? I want some of that space juice. You know what I'm saying? Give me some space.
There he went to Juggalo's house and they go, let's get the fuck out of here.
What? What happened?
Aliens showed up at your house. They go, let's get the fuck out of this town.
Yeah, well, my town it ain't that bad. It's the other towns are all around it. They're fucking
You
scaring
think
me.
yours is bad? You guys haven't been to Albuquerque.
Yeah.
You're not
They're like,
supposed
we're
to
skipping
follow me
that
out the
place altogether.
Oh, yeah. That's bad over there.
They're like, fuck that place. We already crashed there. Fuck.
According
Hold
to
on,
Bugs Bunny,
Hold
messed
in
up
Gary,
out. Not
Indiana.
supposed to
Even
stop
I guarantee you. Go to Gary, Indiana, where the fucking buildings have tattoos.
Dude, yeah, Gary, Indiana, I heard is fucked.
Did not
Well,
go to
that's where
Gary.
the Jackson
I
5
was out
came
there
from.
before. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
right in front of their house before.
In front of Michael's house.
Yeah, that shit was fucking crazy.
I know you're
I
in
went to
there,
this haunted
motherfucker.
house.
Come out.
There used to be a haunted house right there that was like haunted by fucking possessed by whoever was doing satanic rituals there and shit. It was pretty fucked up over there. And then the owner of Oath Adventures, Zach, he bought the place and then he took a bulldozer and destroyed the whole house.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit was haunted. I looked in the window and fucking books were flying off bookshelves and shit. Fucking, it was going crazy in the house. Like, what the fuck?
While you were looking through the window?
Yeah, and some fucking lady came behind me and was like, "What the fuck are you doing here, motherfucker?" I was like, scared the fucking shit out of me. My head almost hit the fucking window and bumped that motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I fucking ran off the property. I'm like, dude, let's get the fuck out of here, dude. This lady came up with a fucking broom, dude.
Fucking spooks snuck right up on your ass.
Looked like the lady from Ernest Scared Stupid. That one lady that was out there. That's what
you tell her, I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I was like, what the fuck? That shit was fucking wild, man. Was fucking busting my head in the window and broke that bitch.
I'm very aware of how bad it
Should have drove up in a Ghostbusters car and shit. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
One day my friend came over and goes, "You want to go see a haunted house?" And we went over there. We lived right by the fucking thing. Like 20 minutes away. 20, 30 minutes away from there. But you gotta watch out over there because there's like motherfuckers that would turn you into a motherfucking spirit real fucking quick.
Name that artist.
That's Gooding, Ray Gooding Jr.
Ray Gooding Jr.
Hey, wait.
You got that fucked up, bro. He said Ray Gooding Jr. He got that fucked up, dude.
I got that fucked up, dude. Oh, yeah. I forgot what his name was. It's Ray something. Ray Parker Jr., I think.
Ray Parker Jr.
Yeah.
Ray Parker
Ray Gooding Jr. I want what he's having.
The color of space. And hot pants. Smoking hot pants.
Came a holiday. Yeah, it's cool. They just played it.
I'll have what she's having.
I'm fucking stoned and it's only like 8:38 a.m.
I was thinking the same thing. I ain't got a goddamn thing done today.
Surprised you didn't say Ray Charles.
I was gonna smoke some Ray Charles, but I was like, I'm gonna smoke. I'll smoke the hot pants. Fuck it. When I smoke Ray Charles, I gotta put on a Ray Charles song.
You smoke that shit, you smoked your ass blind and shit.
Fucking smoking shit. I was blind playing the piano and shit, like, everybody do the tail feather.
Motherfucker, all of a sudden he turned into a piano player and shit.
Taking the Blues Brothers. Fucking Tom Belushi came back to play.
Just for that, I'm gonna give you the Ray Charles Award.
Ray Charles Award.
The Ray Charles Award for you, Juggalo.
Oh, guys, we've been streaming
No,
for
I
4
got 2
hours and
awards.
20 minutes.
How do I do that?
Or if you want to drop the mic.
No, you, man.
What's the longest the Papa Hambone show's been going on for? What's the
Or like
longest
7
time you
hours.
guys
In one night, I've seen it go on
Yeah.
for 6 to 8 hours or so.
7 hours. To eat.
Can't say he was
That's
with
great.
us the whole time, but
But
but he was there, at least in spirit.
yeah, he was contemplating.
Just like today, I got it from here, okay?
Mm.
Virtual is coming up.
8:40 a.m.
You going over to 840's Juggalo later on?
My phone.
Oh yeah, I just said his name. 8:40 a.m.
You going over there?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I
You
got
going over there?
twice the high now. Holy fuck.
You going over to 840's later?
It's
Yeah.
cool.
You doing the stream today, Jugs?
Around like 2 o'clock. If I'm not high as fuck and don't remember.
Yeah,
They're like,
like the other day, you put up a stream. He forgot to even put up a stream and shit.
I was
I'm
like,
done
wait
now.
a second.
Upcoming. It was fucking last week or something.
I'm done now.
Upcoming. That was yesterday. Fucking still waiting. Got one in waiting. Person's still been waiting a day or so.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. That's
Still-
yeah.
Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go. I got a doctor's calling me at 10 o'clock.
Peace, brother.
Talk to you later. Have a good day.
Everybody
Brother
thanks
Bone.
for spending some time with me. I appreciate it. Stay highly medicated.
Mm-hmm. You
Peace
too.
out, everybody.
Peace,
Peace out.
brother.
Have a good day.
Peace,
See you
everybody.
guys.
Awesome
Peace,
day.
chat.
Stay healthy.
Peace.
Peace, chat. We'll see you
Peace,
guys.
chat.
Talk to you later.
Peace,
Alex.
peace, peace.
Gang.
See you
We'll see
guys
you guys.
later.
What is
Thanks,
that?
man. We'll
Yeah.
see you guys. I might head
Talk to
over
you
to
later.
840